You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Man, happy Wednesday. The right decision is in. Mr. Powell has spoken. Let's see how the week ends. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Welcome back, man. Hope you guys are doing well. It's been a busy week, man. The rest of the month is about to be busy for me. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Hope everyone's doing well. I haven't been on because I have been busy, guys. Busy. Busy. Why is this thing? All right, we're good. I gotta test this mic. If I can turn it down, let's see if it doesn't pick up as much background noise. Let's see, 4 decibels. I'll double check it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dan, what's going on? Dan's Ish Plays, what's going on, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's let some people get in here. Nice pop off of rate cuts. We're down to 3.2% or 3.25%. So yeah, things are going to be interesting. I thought CPI was going to be today, but they rescheduled it for next Friday. Next Friday, let me see. All right. I'm going to test this mic to see if it's loud enough. Shout out to Dan's Ish Plays. What's going on? Yeah, I've been busy, man. I've been busy. There's a lot going on. People in the family are getting engaged. We had a family gathering on Sunday. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. For the rest of the year, it's holiday season. It's just a lot going on, man. So y'all gotta bear with me. I might even have to. They're talking about going out of town, and that will be. If I go out of town, then I have to be off this thing for maybe like a week or two. But yeah, people in the family are getting engaged. There's a lot going on. Christmas is around the corner, so yeah. I even know some guys, they're just taking the whole month off because of everything going on the last day of fourth quarter, etc. Or the last month of fourth quarter, etc. Let me see. Dan's Ish Plays. Did you catch anything good today? Mr. Powell, Mr. Romy Rome was on the mic. Yeah, I'm gonna let everybody know throughout the stream, like the rest of the month is gonna be kind of all over the place. But I'll be active in the Discord though. We'll be in the Discord, of course. The Discord people. Yeah, I chime in with the Discord people the Discord members every day. All right, let's see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let's get these polls going. Okay, let's see. I'll take a couple days off and I don't know where everything is, man. Everything is just discombobulated. Start the poll. Green. Red. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's let some people get in here. All right, we got the poll on one side. Let's get the poll on the other side. Bang. All right, cool. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Let's get the poll going. Green, red, flat. Boom, there it goes. All right, man, yeah. So even with everything going on, man, I'm on here tonight with you guys, man. I'm trying to sneak on for a little bit before people start calling me. But yeah, we're here, man. We're gonna make it work. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Danzish. Are you gonna stream 22nd, 23rd, 24th? I might sneak in like an hour. I don't know if it's gonna be as long as I usually do it, but I'm gonna try. Christmas Eve might be fun. A Christmas Eve stream might be fun for sure. It's my days off. I'll be free off of work. Oh, absolutely, for sure. I think I'll try to do it. I think like Christmas Eve. How are the markets gonna work Christmas Eve? I forget. If we're rolling until like, maybe if they give us till like 8. I don't know. What's the futures market on Christmas Eve? I don't think I traded it like that Christmas Eve last year. I don't remember. I gotta go back and look at my streams. But yeah, for sure. At least 1 or 2 of those days, for sure. Shout out to Danzish Plays in the building. But yeah, we in here, man. Oh, let me see. We had a little bit of slippage at the open, but now we're like flat. We got us a trend line over here. See if it can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This is the trend line from, what day was that? That was the 5th. The high of the 5th. So Friday's high, down. Let's mark out the inflection points. That was one reject. This was another reject. And we got the blast off right here with Mr. Powell. So we'll see how that operates. This is a 15, right? Yeah. That one. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, cool. We got our trend line going. All right, yeah, we're good. Lone Wolf Blue 66, what's going on? Mr. Koski's in the building. What's going on, man? As people come in, I'm just gonna let you guys know I've been busy, man. I've been trying to get on, but it's just, it has not been, I have not had time. We had a function over the weekend. We had family in town. People in the family are getting engaged. Meeting new people, meeting new family members. Look, Mr. Koski is in the building. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Let's get the likes up early. Everybody hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, is my mic? Yeah, how's my mic? Hold on. All right, we're gonna test that out. It sounds decent. I thought the mic would be too low. It sounds pretty good. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. It sounds good. I kind of decreasing the decibels so it can like keep out unwanted noise, like feedback. So I'm gonna test it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Today I was red, man. Played the volatility a little bit. Played with some evals, cooked some evals, and I had everything else going on, so I couldn't focus like that. Whenever I'm trying to like force trades, it never works out the way I visualize it to work out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we are definitely flat. Bang, bang. All right. But yeah, I've been busy, guys. I have been busy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue says, see what I added to the future channel? I need to catch up on all the channels. I'll check it though. Danzish Plays says, have you taken any trades today? Yeah, I took trades earlier. I tried to take some like around the open. Tried to take some when Powell was on the mic, and I was red on the day. I post my results in the Discord, but yeah, I was red. I need to put my vote in the poll. Hey man, it was a red day, man. Gotta accept the red days with the green days. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I bought one 300K Apex for nice. I'm thinking about doing that too. Bigger accounts. Whenever I can get the 150Ks at this price, this is where 150Ks, I do a lot better with 150Ks. You said you tried to pass it in one day? Dang. Blew it out of the water. Hey man, the sale is on. The sale is on, man. I'm gonna try to get as many as I can, man. That's the goal. I'm gonna try to get as many as I can. I don't even think I'm gonna act at this point. I'm gonna just try to get the evals cheap, and then maybe wait till the next sale till the evals, the lifetime drops maybe, and then start activating them. Who knows? We'll see how things go. But the key now is to just pass as many evals as possible. Strategically though, you gotta spread it out because you got 1 month and then they're back to regular price. But I think once you pass it, you should be all right. You should be all right to through activation. They're not gonna charge you if you haven't activated it. As long as you sign. If you sign, it should be all right. Bulls are trying to get to the downside. Where, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, the bears are bearing down. Where's my let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Dan's just plays. It depends on your style. Some people like end of day drawdown. Some people don't mind the trailing drawdown. It just depends on your style. It depends on how many accounts you want to trade. When it comes to like number of accounts, Apex is at the top. Is their price always the best? Not necessarily. Right now they're running a really good sale. Lucid is good. Topstep, Knox, Take Profit Trader. Those are probably the top five, my top five. Tradeify and My Funded Futures are like 6 and 7. So Apex, Lucid, Topstep, Knox, Take Profit Trader. Yeah, and day traders. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says day traders is good. Yep, it all depends on trading style. They all have different rules. Yep, you just gotta find the one that you're vibing with. Dan just plays. What do you usually trade? Who do you usually trade with? Getting a little bit of a flush. Let's see what happens. 700 is if they can get through 700, they got space at 690. That's the 5-minute 200 SMA. So we'll see what happens. Fresh session lows. Fresh session lows. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, the mic sounds decent. Better than I thought it was gonna sound. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The party is over here in the horizontal stream. All right, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says day traders is number one for me. Yep. And which one is good for beginners? Like a little easy to understand the rules and pass. I like to day trade. Crypto. Trying to switch to NASDAQ with prop firm. I am still learning. Okay, you're still learning. Nice. So day traders is one option, and I would say if you want simple rules, probably Topstep. Yeah, Topstep is straightforward. 5 days of 150 or more, and you get to take out half of your profits. They do have a scaling rule with their position sizes, but other than that, it's pretty simple. The drawdown is smaller than other props at 2,000, but it's end of day. So, and there's no consistency rule. When you don't have a consistency rule, that's good. That's a good thing. Yep. Yeah, Topstep is a little bit pricey. They don't drop their prices ever. Day traders will give you the sales. But yeah, both of those are good options. You can try both at the same time if you want. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Here we go, man. Yeah, I've been busy, guys. You guys gotta bear with me. It's the holiday season. I'm gonna try to get on when I can. That's why I haven't been on, man. I've just been busy. Super duper busy. We had a whole event over the weekend. And yeah, it was like sleepless nights until the end of last week. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, and they have their own platform, so don't have to learn another platform like NinjaTrader or Quantum. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Danzish. Shout out to Danzish Plays. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. What's going on? What's going on, James Bond? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Silver Surfer. We got the superheroes in the chat. Okay, let me see. Humidifier? Does anybody in here use humidifiers? Middle of this FEU is like right above 700. What level is that? 722-ish. On a 15. They might push up for the next 5 and then flip. Dang, man. That's part of it, for sure. All right. Shout out to Trading is Life. What's going on? Trading is Life said made 1,500 today on my Topstep combine. That's what I'm talking about. Clap it up. Did you do it during Powell's speech? We took off, man. When Powell got on the mic, we took off. Broke above 800, but now we're starting to fade back. The last FOMC we had, the same thing happened. the same thing happened. We hit all-time highs at, what was it, 26,399? As soon as Powell got off, we never looked back. It's like he went into the back and then loaded up some puts and some shorts. Shout out to Trading His Life, 001. No, this morning, nice. In one trade, that's how, Trading His Life. That's kind of how I do it. I'll even split it up. I'll aim for a 750, 750. Bing bong. You're like me. I try to get the eval done as soon as possible. With the evals, I definitely play bigger. Shout out to B. Hendrix 007. Shout out to Danzig Plays. Shout out to Trading His Life 001. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski. And futures, I added the quote board. Oh, nice. Quote board that has info like the tickers and descriptions and the expression. Oh, nice. I'm gonna glance at it now. Oh yeah, I see it. Nice. That's what's up. So it's detailed. Nice. Man, I've been trying to keep up with everything, man. All right, now I see it. Yeah, these are nice. I gotta let the crew know, man. They've been busy too, so you know how that goes. Nice. Shout out to Mr. Koski, dropping some gems in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. All right, where we at? Nice. Hold on. Man, I know trading at core is simple and hard at the same time. Yeah, it's a psychology game. But I am having a hard time finding structure. Everything feels messy right now. Like I am trying to come up with a system. So with your system, it takes time. It's gonna be messy in the beginning. It's not gonna be perfect. Some people take years to get their system together, but the more you hit at it every day, the more you'll see things start to fall into place. And what you have to do is get your reps in. Get your reps, back test the strategy, make sure it's working. If it's working, and you can rinse and repeat it, you got something. But you gotta back test it, forward test it over like a month, 2 or 3 to see if it's really working. So yeah, at first it's definitely messy. That's a fact. There's no way around it. No way around it. Yeah, Apex is running a nice sale, man. I might get a 300K just cause. I might get a 300K just cause. Get a couple of them. I just want to get everything. I'm gonna get 300s, 250s, 150s. 150s, I think, are my bread and butter. 150s are gonna be like, I'm gonna try to load up on those. And then see if I can pass those. We'll see. Shout out to Trading His Life 001. It was a continuation trade. Took a lot of patience. Nice. Shout out to Trading His Life. Mr. Koski says silver touched high. Uh-oh. The Silver Surfer. New high in silver. Wow. Silver just keeps on going. I was watching like a video from Kiyosaki. No, Robert. Is it Kiyosaki? Let me see. Robert. It's Kiyosaki, right? Kiyosaki. Yeah. It's Kiyosaki, yes. I don't know why I always think it's like Koski or something. Kiyosaki. Robert Kiyosaki. Rich Dad Poor Dad. He was talking about buying silver like back in 2019. He was like, the dollar is worthless. Buy silver. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. And look at silver now. Fresh decade highs. Trading site said advice for when I get to funded, I keep blowing my fundeds. Do not trade your fundeds like you trade your evals. Two different worlds. Do not trade your fundeds like you trade your evals. Your evals, you need to size down and slow down. Shout out to Trading is Life. Size down and slow down. Silver making new highs again. Wow. Shout out to Danzish Plays. Yeah, right now I am trying to make a strategy which I could test. Yeah, it's gonna be messy. It's gonna it's gonna be messy in the beginning because you're trying to figure yourself out. You're figuring out, do I like to hold? Am I a scalper? What time frame I like, etc., etc. Some people are trading the 15 second, the 30 second. Some people are, some people I know are trading the 15. They're good with that. So you just have to find what you're comfortable with, and it takes a little bit of time. And it takes reps. So in the process, you're gonna go through a couple of accounts, but you're gonna be finding your way at the same time. Mr. Koski, the Silver Surfer. Dan's just plays it. Yeah, keep hitting at it. It's not it's gonna be messy in the beginning. It's a marathon, not a sprint. What's going on, Moon or Mars? What's the word? Moon or Mars 301 is in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to 4ABL. Appreciate the sub. But yeah, we had a nice little pop. Yo, Moon or Mars. Did Powell go in and load up some shorts and some puts? It looks like it. He did the same thing last time, man. Fresh all-time highs. As soon as he went into that back door with that brown door, as soon as he went into the back room with the brown door, he went straight to his computer. Shorts. Click the button, man. I uploaded the new ones in futures. Nice. I sorted it by expiration dates. Nice. Appreciate you, Mr. Koski. Put in 20 silvers. Woo! One of mine says, man, you never know, man. Hey, Powell's in there. He's back there trading. He's definitely back there trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. He's definitely back there clicking the buttons. Oh, speaking of that, let me go. All right, we here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Moon Mars says, nothing would surprise me at this point, right? Yeah, guys, me and Moon Mars have been through the trenches, man. We were in the options together. Now we're in the futures together. It's crazy, man. We've seen all types of craziness in the markets. Pandemic through now, man. Shout out to Moon Mars 301, man. Anything's possible. Anything is possible. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But yeah, guys, I've been busy, man. It's been a lot going on, so I haven't been able to get on. But we in the mix, man. We in the mix. Oh yeah, let me what was I trying to do? I was just trying to. K Boogie with the hoodie, what's going on? K Boogie with the hoodie, I've been busy, man. I haven't been able to get on. I have been busy, man. Got people in the family getting engaged. There's a lot going on. A lot going on. I'm just now catching up with my sleep, yo. Over the weekend, had to plan an event. Going to sleep like 3, 4 in the morning. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Antoine Payne says, yo, been waiting on you, bro. My bad, man. I've been busy, man. My schedule has been hectic. And every time it looks like I can get on for like an hour or two, something came up. Shout out to K Boogie. Shout out to Antoine Payne in the building. Shout out to Moon of Mars 301 in the building. Mr. Koski says, I went in today and got my blood work done. Nice. For the doctor's appointment next week, I will have the results tomorrow. Nice. You've been doing good, Mr. Koski. Keep it up, man. Have you been testing the sugar? I know you've been drinking that tea, man. Shout out to K Boogie with the hoodie. K Boogie with the hoodie says, hear that FOMC went crazy today. Yes, it did. Mr. Powell went crazy. He delivered. We got a nice pop out of the 600s into the 800s. Shout out to Antoine Payne in the building. But yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it throughout the stream, man. Schedule has been crazy, man. And if things, I'm waiting to hear by the end of the week into next week, if I have to go out of town, then I might have to take I might not be streaming till January, but I'm not gonna know till like next week. Antoine Payne says, I got 4 Apex accounts today. Yes, they're running the sale, guys. If you trade Apex, 90% off right now. Nice. Mr. Koski, I just got mine done too. I just got mine done too. I'm waiting on my results too. The end of the year physical. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Danzish. Danzish says, I just get hours free in the day, and can someone tell me if that's enough? I still try to learn everything I can, but most people say it's not enough. Right now I'm watching stream on work. Yeah, it's reps, man. You're gonna have to get your reps together. It's a learning process. That's what it's supposed to be. It's not, if this was a get rich quick scheme, everybody would be trading. But it's not a get rich quick scheme. It forces you to look in the mirror. If you are greedy, it's gonna show up in your trading. If you are anxious, it's gonna show up in your trading. If you are sad, not having a great day, is gonna show up in your trading. If you're super happy, it's gonna show up in your trading. So getting a grasp on how your emotions affect your trading, that's part of the journey. So this trading journey it'll force you to learn more about yourself. People think it's about these green and red candles. It's about mastering yourself. Straight up. Shout out to Danzish Plays. Shout out to Manifesting His Life. What's going on? Reps, reps, and more reps. That's a fact. That's the only way you get good at this. It's like driving a car or going through a college course. You need the reps. You got to test yourself, test your strategy, and keep refining, keep adjusting until you get something that you can rinse and repeat. And then once you have that, then you got something. And even that, once you do have something, the markets can change and then you have to switch that up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Manifesting His Life. Absolutely, man. I like that name. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We in here, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I gotta hope everyone's doing well, man. I need to update this video. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to all the Infinity mods, man. The Infinity family is deep, man. The trolls know not to come in here, man, because we're going to gang up on them. Going to gang up on them. When I didn't have that many mods, trolls would kind of like stop by here and there. Shout out to Manifesting His Life. NQ 3 years. Nice. I started NQ last year, so I'm only like a year in, man. A year and some change. Nice. NQ 3 years. Nice. Yo, Manifesting His Life. Which props do you trade? Shout out to Shador Sanders. Okay. Charger. Man, this external charger is clutch. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're moving and we're grooving. Oh, dang it. Sitting here playing with this little practice account. Flush move. Man, good times. Powell came in hot, man. We popped to the upside. Now we're kind of fading right now. People, I guess, are taking profit. That's what it feels like. And I think we're going back down to test daily levels. I think we're sitting right at daily levels. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Edit. Even. Ooh. Okay, related. Oh, that would be cool. Yes. Um, um, all right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bears are trying to test 700. We'll see if they can dive below. So far, we've just dropped from 800. We tried to jump up there at the open, but we've been fading ever since. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bounce action. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski has his credentials in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. 1994. Manifesting is life, says Topstep and Apex. That's, yo, manifesting is life. That's basically what I've been doing. Those are like my main two. Topstep, Apex, and Bionox. Bionox is number 3. But yeah, I'm trying to get like you, man. 3 years in the game. Next year should be fun, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is in the building. Shout out to Danzig. Danzig says, how do you keep up with everything around you while trading the news, the charts, and all? One, I took trade, didn't saw the news and got red. Yeah. So most of the magic happens when the outside of New York. So basically every night you should be charting. You don't want to be charting while things are flying around. So like you don't want to be charting during New York. You can chart like once you get home from work, before you go to bed, just to see what happened during the day. And also look at your red folders. Go to the news sites and see what's coming up. The main news events you want to look for: FOMC, CPI, non-farm, JOLTS. That sometimes gives us a move. Michigan data, ISP data. Yeah, look for the red folders, and then once you get a feel for where they are, how they move, then you know which ones move the most. CPI, FOMC, non-farm are like the top 3. And those are dates you just have to mark out on the calendar, so you should know when they're coming. And then you can schedule your trades around it. Like FOMC, I know like if FOMC is coming, I need to shrink my size. I can't be using my usual size because the volatility is incoming, right? So that's how you can like plan your trades. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, learn the main ones by heart. That's a fact. You better know where CPI is. You better know where non-farm is. You better know when Mr. Powell is on the mic. You better know when FOMC is. Know when core PCE is dropping. Know when JOLTS is dropping. Michigan data, ISP data. Know those guys and you'll be all right. Those are like the main ones. CPI, non-farm, FOMC, remember. So yeah, like Now I have to start checking before you could just check the news the first, like over the weekend, and you'll know everything going on for the week. They've been rescheduling everything, man. I thought CPI was going to be today, but now they've rescheduled CPI for next Friday, the 18th. So basically, you just got to check it every day. That's basically check the news, check your red folders every day. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, before opening charts, just take a quick glance at the economic calendar for sure. For the day. Yep. If you're in the Discord, I post the economic calendar daily, or the main events coming. So I do a little summary of what's going on for the day and the week, like before the New York Open. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The party is over here at the horizontal stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I still have a lot of things to do, but I wanted to hop on with you guys. Everybody's like, where you at, man? I've been busy, guys. I'm going to keep repeating it just for anybody that didn't hear it in the back. I've just had a lot of things going on. Trust me, I want to be on here, but the schedule has been all over the place. Who is Kevin? Kevin that just got in the Discord. Where you at? Say something. Kevin, if you're in the chat, say something. Ooh, we're getting a flush. 700 right here, guys. VWAP reject clean. Down from the 730s. 700. Nice play. The Bears are bearing down, man. All right. Oh. Did I do it correctly? Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The Bears are flushing right now, man. Bear action. If we breach 600, where do we have our bounces out of this low 600, high 500s? We'll see what happens. Bears are going for it. Wow. What's the last low? The last low is okay, 94. Let's see if they can crash through that. Oh man, they're going for it. getting busy. 700 is the battlefield. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Kevin Hicks at 1991. What's going on, man? Kevin says, also be aware of when Trump is speaking. Oh, man. Trump can jump on at any time. It's crazy. That too, though. Danzig, gotta pay attention to when the White House is on the mic. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, Kevin, okay, nice. Kevin, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Kevin Hicks in the building. Lone Wolf Blue says, added 15 MNQ on accident. That's a mini and a half. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kevin Hicks, 1991. ES about 3 years. Dang, man. I wish I was trading futures during the pandemic. That would have been fun. Nice. All right, Kevin, I got you. Kevin, which props do you trade? I'll bump you up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah. Double check. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Bing bong. Bing bong. Powell, Mr. Powell and Trump, man. Mr. Powell was like, I don't know what he's saying right now. What? Bro, what is this? What am I watching right now? Okay. I think we're good. All right, I think we're good. That one's good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Kevin Hicks says, Bill Knock, yes. Take Profit Trader, yes. And Lucid, nice. Shout out to Kevin Hicks in the building, 1991. Do you ever trade NQ or it's just been ES? Shout out to Kevin Hicks in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. All right, let me see. Like 7:45. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Kevin Hicks says NQ is hard on the heart. You ain't never lied, man. You ain't lying, man. It is. It is. That's a fact. NQ is can be disrespectful at times. Unforgiving. Unforgiving NQ. Alright. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Koski is at 50 MNQ. Are you on silver? Oh my god. 5 minis jumping around. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man. All right, let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. Got a phone call. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to Cali Vibes. What's going on? Prolific. What's the word? Kevin Hicks says, I am old and slow. No, you're not. Don't say that. NQ, yeah, NQ can make you anxious. Get your heart rate up. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. You know what, Kevin Hicks, you know what else gets your heart rate up? Trading silver. Mr. Koski trades silver all the time. I call him the Silver Surfer. We're getting a flush, guys. I think we're getting down to like data lows. FOMC lows. What is the FOMC low? 2 o'clock, right? Well, we're getting down to like Powell lows. The 2 o'clock candle low is what? 579. We're 100 points from there. Not far. It looks like the bears want to fade the whole move. Wow. Drop zone. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, Kevin, I got you. We'll bump you up in the Discord. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Every time I see that picture of Trump and Powell, it's so funny. Powell's like, I don't know what this guy's talking about. Kevin is in the building. Yo, Kevin, just let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade. In the main chat, I just pinged you. Kevin Hicks, 1991. Shout out to Kevin Hicks in the building. Whoa. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're making our way to 2K, man. We're almost there. Bill Knox, Take Profit Trader, Lucid. Let's go. TPT. What was it? Lucid. Yo, Kevin, how do you like Lucid? I'm hearing all good reviews on Lucid. Nice. Can I do that from the? Oh, that's kind of cool. Hold on. Can I do that? I can. Nice. The Bears are bearing down, man. The Bears are bearing down. Prolific Trade says 90% off is the word yes, sir. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Prolific Trade says got clapped today. Was up heavy and added more PAs today. Nice. Color Vibe says I got clapped yesterday. So this feels good. Yeah, I got today. It was a red day. There was a lot going on. I was trying to like force trades. It was too much going on. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Shout out to Kevin Hicks. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Still can't believe it. Sensei, what's going on? I yeeted in the eval today during news. Nice. Shout out to 720. What's going on? Jay Gomez, what's going on? I'm new to this. How can I get rich quick? This is not a get rich quick scheme. I'm telling you. This is not a pyramid scheme. This is a you scheme. This is a you versus you type of situation. It's like building. It's a project that you need to work on. Shout out to Jay Gomez. Go read, if you're new, go read Trading in the Zone. That's task number 1. Go read Trading in the Zone. Go read The Best Loser Wins. Get your mind right before you jump in this game. If your mind isn't right and you just jump in, the market will humble you repeatedly, over and over, and it'll get worse and worse if you don't do the work. Shout out to Sensei. Kevin Hicks says, I just started with Lucid. Nice. Shout out to Jay Gomez in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. This heat is blasting. All right, we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We in here, man. If you're liking the stream, hold on one second, hold on. Yo, the Bears are getting busy. They want the lows. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let me see. The Bears are getting busy. Yo, where's Moon or Mars? Didn't we talk about this? Powell went into the back and loaded up some shorts. He loaded up some puts. He loaded up some puts, man. He definitely loaded up some puts. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, did I ever do it for? I don't even know. I gotta think about. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, Bears are getting busy right now. Wow, they're getting busy for sure. Do you want the? If you want the 2 o'clock, the FOMC bottom. The FOMC bottom is 25,579 on NQ. It looks like they want to get down there. Wow. They're definitely pressing right now. 4-hour candles are red. Getting back below EMAs. All right. We are good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, they're getting busy. 579 is the FOMC low. Yeah, today red day for me, man. Let me see if I can find. Ink bodies. I remember seeing ink bodies. Where you at, ink bodies? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bears getting busy to the downside. Cala Vibe says, I thought the short was still gonna short because of RSI saw bullish trend and RSI but price going nowhere. People say RSI is trash, but if you know how to use, yeah, for sure. Shout out to John Lee. What's going on? John Lee's. That 5 p.m. spike, silver just shot up. Yup. Yo, John Lee, Mr. Koski is the Silver Surfer, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. If you have any questions about silver, Lone Wolf Blue 66 is the one to ask. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. The infinity train is moving, with or without you. It's moving, slowly but surely. Shout out to the Kevin Hicks. Kevin Hicks says Powell loaded up puts on for his man. Powell, whenever Powell says thank you and then goes into that, opens that brown door, he goes straight to his computer and hits puts. shorts from the highs. It's the same thing that happened the last FOMC. As soon as he went in the back, we started tanking. Munar Mars 301, what's the word? Shout out to my bro, Munar Mars 301. He said, indeed, they want that 2 p.m. low. Yeah, bro. 579. They're getting there. Slowly but surely. Shout out to Kevin Hicks, man. Ink Bodies, where you at? Wasn't Ink Bodies? I feel like Ink Bodies was in here. Ink Bodies, where you at? If you're in the chat, say something. Trading is life. 001 and too late for puts. I would say if you're going to do it, use small size and make sure you're using good risk management. Look for a swing high that you can work down from. Don't force it with size because the bulls can tap in at any point. Use like small size if you're going to play it. MRC Trades, what's going on? MRC Trades is in the building. What's up, man? Oh, yeah. Ink Bodies. Where's Ink Bodies? Ink Bodies, where you at? If you just jumped in the Discord, say something. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. MRC, what's the word, man? How's everything going? Shout out to MRC Trades. Yeah, they're coming for that 2 p.m. low for sure. Wow. The open, we kind of tested, tried to jump up above 800, and it didn't work. So there is a trend line on the daily chart that we have been battling with for the last like 2 weeks, last week. We'll pop above it, then we'll drop below it. Pop above it, drop below it. Pop above it, drop below it. How many sessions have we been dealing with this trend line? Hold on. Like actually touching the trend line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks. Same trend line. And whenever we try to like pierce above it, bears come and slap it back down. And now that FOMC is out of the way, whoever has the momentum can push. We are above daily levels though, so the job for the bulls have to just keep things above EMAs and we'll be all right. But as soon as daily EMAs start collapsing, momentum on the daily side is turning too, starting to turn. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. We're slowly fading. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment and in the chat. MRC Trade says, good, man. Requested 3 more Topstep payouts. Nice. Yo, MRC, you're killing it, man. Past 2 days, FOMC was wild. Yes, it was. FOMC was all over the place. But we did take off when Powell got on the mic. It was fun, though. Volatility. Everything's good on my end, man. Just busy. Super busy. That's why I haven't been on here, man. My schedule has been all over the place. Got family in town. There's a lot going on. Christmas is around the corner. It's just a lot. So I'm gonna get on when I can, but for the next couple weeks, it might be a little hectic. The close of fourth quarter. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are in here. We're making our way to 2K, guys. 2K subscribers, man. We're almost there. Third of the way there. It's been the bear show since the open. It's been the bear show. Race to wins, what's going on? Shout out to the mod squad. Infinity mod squad, what's going on? Shout out to Race to Wins. MRC Trade says, nice. I seen you were on, so wanted to pop in and say hello. Absolutely, shout out to MRC Trades, man. You're killing it, man. Keep it going, man. When those payouts hit, definitely post them in the Discord, man. You're killing it, man. Keep going. It's inspiration. I saw your Tick Trader. What is it? Tick Trader? I saw your Tick Trader post. How's that going? That's a lot. They have a lot. They owe you a lot. Shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Win says, think something clicked when blowing up my Lucid account yesterday. Better late than never. Hey man, look. Each blown account is a lesson, ladies and gentlemen. Understand that. Each blown account is a lesson. The nuance in that, the caveat to that is, are you going to learn from the lesson once you blow it? Or are you going to repeat what made you blow the account? So this thing is it's all a journey. It's a learning journey. The whole thing is a learning journey. A journey of lessons. That's it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the mod squad. 345 TT, what's going on? 345 TT, that's a little bro, man. Killing it over there. How's everything going, 345? MRC Trade says, bro, they scam me. Are you serious? What? Please stay away from Tick Trader. What did they say? That's crazy. 345 TT says, hey, bro, what's going on? Race to Win says, very true. Hurts blowing accounts. Learning is a must. Can't be running through them. Yeah, look at it as it's painful in the moment, but it's basically it's a learning lesson. That's it. Look at it as a lesson learned. Try to separate the pain from it. That's something I've had to do. I've blown many accounts, man. Many accounts. It takes blowing the accounts to like find your way. The blown accounts, the accounts that are on fire, they light the path. They light the path to consistency. The blown accounts light the path to consistency. Somebody quote me on that. Let me write that down. It's true though. Yeah, learning is a must for sure. MRC Trade says, do you care if I post the email they sent me earlier today accusing me of using it? Wow, are you serious? Bought the trade because I have an API connection using Trade Syncers. They are closing all my accounts. That's crazy. Yes, everybody stay away from TickTick. They just didn't want to pay you out. It sounds like an email I've seen before. No, go ahead. You can post it in the main chat. That's crazy. What? Ink Bodies, if you're in here, say something. Yeah, that's insane, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. Golly. That's like, getting a man, and you know you didn't do anything wrong. That's not good. TickTick Trader got to do better. They just didn't want to pay you out. 345 TT. How many evals have I had? All time? Hundreds, man. Hundreds. MRC Trade says, saying I violated rules. That's crazy. 345 TT says, bought 5 evals today for $100. Yep, Apex, yeah, 90% sale, man. Yo, if you trade Apex, 90% sale right now. Just load up. Just buy as many as you can. Prolific Trade says, wow, yeah, stay away from TickTick. Tick. No, we don't want TickTick. Race to Win says, light the path, haha. Yeah, it's true. Let me write that one down. I don't know where that came from, but it's true, man. The burning accounts, the blown accounts, light the path to consistency, man. The burning blown accounts. The burning blown accounts light the path to consistency. That's a fact. When I first started with the props, man, when I say I was blowing like 5, 10 evals back to back, and the copy trading thing was new to me. I was like, hey man, I'm trading 20 evals. 20 evals at the same time, man. We're gonna pass all of these right now. Then you realize that's not such a good idea. Shout out to Race to Wins. MRC Trade says that's exactly what it was. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, that's crazy. Race to Win says they don't want to pay. That's a fact. I've seen that happen over at Apex. I've seen it happen over at Apex, but it was more prevalent like last year. Last year, there was a lot of craziness going on. And I get it. Some people were trying to scheme, but people who were trading the right way got denied. I got denied 15K during that time. I'll never forget it. I was like, golly. And I know I didn't do anything wrong. I was trading everything the same way that I was trading it the weeks prior. This was in September 2024. 15K, I'll never forget it. I was like, golly. And I was just waiting for the email. And everybody was getting denied. I was like, dang, should I have waited? Maybe I should have waited and then requested it like once the smoke cleared. That's what I maybe should have done. But yeah, it's part of the game. But yeah, it was like 15K from Apex. This is when they were switching the rules around. Everybody was getting denied. I'm talking about like top notch traders just getting denied left and right. And everybody knows they didn't do anything wrong. But there was just a lot going on. So yeah, they were denying everybody. MRC Trade says if you search X, you'll see other people being accused of the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing, man. Look, where there's smoke, there's fire, man. Consistency over home runs, base hits win the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. 345 TT says, I'm on my 15th. Nice. Yeah, 345. I'm on my, man. I've been in it for a year, almost 2 years, right? Well, yeah, like a year and a half. So yeah, I've blown through many accounts, man. Many accounts. Oh, Lou, what's going on? Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific Trades says, stay away from Tick. They are frauds. No way they did that. That's crazy, yo. Oh, Lou, what's going on? Oh, Lou. Antoine Payne, what's the word? Antoine Payne says, what EMAs do you use? Like for my intraday charts, 9 EMA, 20 EMA, 200 SMA, and then the 1200 EMA. I just started using the 200 and the 1200 this year. Moon or Mars put me onto those levels. I was like, let me just put them on the chart and see what happens. As you can see right now on the 5 minute, we are at the 1200. We are at the 1200 EMA level, and we're just sitting there on that level. There's something about it. Some type of algo is trading at that level. 200 SMA, 1200 EMA, 9 EMA, 20 EMA. Those are like the ones I have on the intraday charts. It's very interesting, and the thing is, the level is different on each time frame. So 5 is different from the 15, which is different from the 1 hour that I use, which is different from the 4 hour that I use. It's very interesting. It's just like an extra level to pay attention to. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Kevin Hicks. Kevin Hicks says that's when I left Apex. Yeah, when they were denying everybody, that was crazy. Olu says I got Apex 300K for 19. Yep, 90% sale going down. I don't know how I'm going to hit a profit target of 15. They gotta be up. Oh, Lou, that means you gotta size up a little bit, but still stick to your strategy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get all sizes. 350, the 300, 250, 150K. I think I might focus on those, to be honest. Oh, but the activation fee is different for those. There's the catch. The activation fee is slightly different, but the entry fee is low. Yo, Prolific, the sale they just ran before this, that was a trap. That was definitely a trap. It was a trap. $6 for a lifetime fee, I get it, but that your entry fee is up there. You're paying double what you would usually pay for eval. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. What's going on? Rizzy is in the building. That was 2024, wasn't it? Yeah. 2024 is when, all the craziness was happening. I'm like, why this gotta happen my first year of being in futures? They said the years prior, when it wasn't a thing, everybody was just, you could bend the rules here and there, get paid out. As soon as I get in, it felt like as soon as a couple months in, for me, that's when all the craziness started happening. Fast track trading came out of nowhere. New props were popping up out of everywhere. It was crazy. Race to Win says, Apex pretty good, haven't tried them yet. Yeah, they're good. Most of my payouts came from Apex. The second in line is Topstep. So they pay out. It's just sometimes when they were like adjusting their rules and stuff, it just wasn't a good period in general for them. So they were denying people, but nowadays you'll get approved, no problem. I haven't seen any issues with them. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to Olu in the building. MRC Trade says posted in payouts. Okay. Olu says crazy day today. Yep. Powell brought the thunder. Mr. Powell, Romy Rome, aka Jerome, aka Romy Rome, aka Mr. Powell brought the thunder today. We had a nice pop, but now the Bears are fading the move, so we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. CPI is scheduled for next week, Friday, the 18th. Christian Smith, what's going on? Christian Smith is in the building. What's up, man? Christian Smith says, what's going on, fam? Took Tuesday off, was up 500 today, got greedy and started watching P&L instead of chart. I've been there, done that, man. Unfortunately, let the green trade turn red. Going to be better disciplined tomorrow. Absolutely. As long as you didn't blow the account, you're good, man. Stay the course. Journal it, reread it, and try to make sure it doesn't happen again. That's what I try to do, man. Even sometimes you feel like you got diamond hands. And you keep on trading. Oh, what did I write down yesterday? I think I was watching some videos and I wrote down one more trade doesn't mean one more winning trade. One more trade doesn't mean a winning trade. One more trade doesn't mean a winning trade, something like that. I wrote it down. I was like, yeah, it's true. Sometimes I'm like, one more, just one more. And I shoot myself in the foot. Shout out to Olu. Olu says 1200 EMA for real. How do you use it? You just put it on the chart. And then whenever we get big swings, we go back and revisit that EMA. It's not an everyday EMA. This is like an EMA we swing around. You'll see it like once a week. Maybe once a week on the 5-minute chart, maybe once every couple of weeks on the higher time frame charts. It's just another level to add to the tool belt. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Antoine Payne says, oh, okay, what's on MNQ chart now? So right now we're right at the 1200 EMA. Prolific Trade says, I want to see a small up move on NQ, quick 20 points. Antoine Payne says prices is sticking to them like glue. Yeah. Some algos, yo. We are trading against computers, ladies and gentlemen. We are trading against computers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Antoine Payne says prices is the. Prolific says facts on that sale. Yeah, the sale. I think I'm just gonna buy as many evals as I can, but for real, try to pass as many as I can. Prolific Trade says I lost one of those PAs today, but the $6 fee was the bait. Yes, bro. What? They made you pay double for the eval with a $6 lifetime fee. But when you do the math, this last sale wasn't better than the last sale. Maybe for like certain account sizes, but the sale before that, we were paying less. Yeah, never again. I don't think I'm doing 60% off ever again. It's got to be 80 or better. If it's not 80 or better, then I'm going to just leave it alone until the sale comes back around. It always comes back around. Just got to wait. Apex and Topstep have a long track record, yes. Calibre Trading said, posted my trade in the cord. Cool. Shout out to Olu. Olu says, anyone use Topstep here? Yep. So I blew my account and I came back and saw I have a daily drawdown of 100. Shout out to Seeking Success. What's going on? DJ Chaos in the building. What's up, man? Calibre says, I like Alpha Futures, best rules. Oh, Calibre says Alpha Futures is good. I've never tried Alpha Futures. Seeking Success says, made 2100 today. Nice. Today, red day for me. Shout out to DJ Chaos. Yeah, red day for me, man. I got caught in the volatility and I was busy, so I was trying to like force trades. It was just too much going on, but it's cool. I might just do straight evals for the rest of the week and then come back and recalibrate for next week. Olu says, you ain't lying. I put it on right now and it coincides with a level I marked earlier. See what I'm talking about? We are trading against computers. I don't know what the significance of a 1200 EMA is, but I just know whenever we get to that level, somebody's trading it. I don't know who it is, but somebody's trading it. On the 5-minute time frame, we're sitting right at that level. What is it? 667 or something like that? This level right here. You see how we flush through, but we're kind of holding that level? Also put the 200 SMA on all your time frames. Every time frame. It even works on the 1 minute. It works on the 30 second. Look. There are computers trading every single time frame. We are fighting computers. Big dog hedge funds with unlimited capital to put into trading bots. Shout out to Antoine Payne 9632 in the building. Shout out to Prolific Trades. In commodities, where you at? Are you in here? Caleb Vibes says, I lost 1K yesterday but made 1.2K today. Nice. Wonder how this firm will calculate consistency. What you talking about, Alpha Futures? Prolific Trades has got to be patient on Apex sale. It's just like trading. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's a fact. You gotta wait. I know all last year, bro, we didn't see anything. It was 80% sale every other week. Then every like once a month, there'll be 90% sale. They were just throwing the 90% sale around. That's how I got to like 20 plus accounts last year, because they kept doing the 90% sale. So this time I gotta get back on it. It was 90% off, and then activation fees were like 85 last year. But yeah, some of the sales they've ran this year have definitely, yeah. Compared to last year, the best sale last year was, did they do 40%? $40? No, lifetime fee never came below 85 last year, if I remember correctly. 85 was like the lowest. Plus 90% off. We're kind of curling back up. Let's see what happens. Can they hold the line? Let's see if they can get back up to VWAP. VWAP is like at the 7 level, somewhere around here. Let's see how far they can push up. Can they reclaim 7? It's been a big drop, man. Hefty drop. Yeah, Prolific, you ain't you speaking the truth. Got to be patient with the Apex sale. That's a fact. Yeah, I'm never doing that again. Because afterward, I was like, bro, if I just would have waited a couple more days, I could have invested all that into 90% sale. Cala Vibes Trading says with Alpha in funded, your account is static, but you pay monthly fee. Dang, for the funded account, but can withdraw 6K a month. It's a 50K. Okay. Technically, yeah. Apex has the monthly fee too, but they do have the lifetime option. Do they have any lifetime accounts? Like, can you pay for lifetime so you don't have to pay the monthly fee? Shout out to Cala Vibes Trading. Cala Vibes Trading says, yeah, I think I'm only gonna trade 3 days a week. I tend to go on tilt because of mental exhaustion. Yeah, mental trading capital. Preserve it. Mental trading capital. Make sure you preserve it. Yeah, man. I was reading somewhere like when we're trading, right? They say like your first like two trades are like your best trades. After that, your brain goes into overload. Your first couple trades, those are your best trades. After that, just think about, look at how much we're processing. It's a lot. It's a lot. We are trying to process uncertainty. And your brain can definitely go into overload. Like, oh my gosh, exhaustion. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Prolific Trade says, just hit TP on my point move, on a point move. Nice. One More Blue 66 says, it's at my VWAP now. Oh, silver, right? Shout out to Seeking Success, DJ Chaos. What's going on? Short. Prolific Trade says price and at 684. Let's see if I add taps into that. We'll see. It looks like we're curling back up. We'll see how far we push back up. Do they challenge 77? We'll see. Not 77, 700. Let's see if the bulls can at least try to recover something. They are pushing. Cala Vibes Trading says it just says monthly. So they make you pay monthly for the funded account. Maybe it changes in live. Maybe live, yeah. I need to go and read their rules. DJ Chaos says covered for a small win. Long now for the push up. Yeah, it looks like they want to push. We'll see. At 1200 is working the hold. This is our first green 15-minute candle in a long time. So we'll see. It's been like an hour. This 15-minute candle is about to close green, so we'll see what the next 15 can do. We get a little continuation to VWAP. Maybe, we'll see. Where is my VWAP? My VWAP is not on the screen. I think I gotta check Thinkorswim. Where's my Thinkorswim VWAP? Thinkorswim VWAP is at 713. But we do got some key levels up here. Look at your 200 SMA on the 5 minute. It's at like 688. Yeah, if you don't have those levels on your chart, just try them out. Just try them out and see what you think. Very interesting to see how price action maneuvers around those levels. It's very interesting. We are trading against computers. It's crazy. Whoa, what just happened? Oh. Can the bulls curl it back up? Shout out to MRC Trades. Let's go. MRC Trades is killing it on Topstep. Nice. Let's go. Speaking of that, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? They're gonna play the dump and jump. We'll see. There are a lot of levels around this level. Let's see if they hold. And what's our daily EMA? Daily 9 EMA is down at 600 basically. Let's see if the bulls can hold the line. There's a lot of levels up here. There's a lot of levels in the way to the upside. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh yeah. Phone charge. All right. Can the Bulls hold, or do we flush to FOMC lows? They're getting busy, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I nailed my target, just saw the bullish order block. Left from right. Shout out to Prolific Trade. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Prolific Trade says price insufficiency. My bad. But it's on the 1 minute and the 5 minute time frame. Nice. F. We inverted a big 1 hour gap. I want to see how deep we will trace into it. Yeah, Bears ain't playing right now, man. Prolific Trade that I was talking about. 345 TT says me 5550 to pass this E5. Should I wait till tomorrow? Man, 345 I would wait, man. Or if you're gonna do it like with small size. Asia session is finicky, man. If you like the volatility, I'll wait till tomorrow, man. Or if you want to leave a runner overnight, I know when messing with these props, man, you'll be checking it every 5 minutes. Calabar says, so I might be on trading break. I'm trying to enlist, so I will be gone for 3 months, then trade when I can. Wow, for real? That's really happening, or you're just thinking about it? Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Caleb Vibes Trading says, I would use the GI bill to get a financial. Nice. Glad I'm out. Prolific Trade said, I'm out. Yeah, bro. Bears ain't playing. They're trying to fade the entire move. They want FOMC lows. I think that's like 579. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it looks like they want to get down there. I told you, man, Powell put on some puts. Every time he goes into that brown door, after he's done with his speech, he goes to the back and he loads up puts. Oh man, that's hilarious. The same thing happened last time, bro. The same exact thing. When we were at, what is it, 26,399? That was the all-time high. As soon as we tapped that and he left the podium, we started sinking.
I recently
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I haven't been on lately because I've just been busy, man. It's been crazy. My schedule has been all over the place. $345 TT says I trade Roku. Nice. I mean, yeah, you could leave it, but I would say, man, wait till we get some volatility. But you could leave it. Right now, we are flying to the downside. But again, the bulls can pop things out of nowhere. We're getting closer to daily levels. So we'll see if daily levels hold down at like 600. Prolific trade sales want to see them lows range. Yep, around 611. Yep. That gap between that and 579. Bears look like they want it. Wow. They are not playing any games, guys. Yo. I wonder. How do we do this is, Oh, very interesting. Minimum, okay. Oh wow, I've never seen all the hotkeys. We got hotkeys. They're all the same. I feel like they were different. All right, cool. Wow, yeah, they're getting down there, man. They want that FOMC low. Data lows. The Bears are getting busy. For anybody that put the 200 on their chart, you see how we rejected off that level? It's like a magic level right over here. This guy. You can see how we retested it right here. Oh, it's not the right one. We retested it right here. And we retested it again over here. I was like, what's up with this level, man? This is interesting. Then you overlap that with your other confluences. Just gives you more of more tools in your toolbox, man. Let's see. It's 9:30, right? If you flip the chart, we are trending to the downside. Clean trend to the downside. We haven't flipped the chart in a minute. Let's see. Flip the chart. Flip the chart. Let's see. Got Topstep up here. Toppity Steppington. Yeah, let's just look at the. You flip the chart. Look at that. Let's say this was an uptrend. Bounce, bounce, bounce. There's probably some trend line action going over. I can see the trend line. You can see the trend. The trend is your friend. Yeah, bro. Looks like a trend to me. Trend line action to the downside. Clean, clean, clean. Challenge, 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 challenge. Reject, reject, reject. That's what you call a trend to the downside. FOMC lows 579. The bears are getting closer and closer. What's the low for? Dang. For ES, we still got room down. Yeah, that has room down too. 4-hour candles are falling apart. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says bulletproof coffee. Uh-oh, it's bulletproof time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I got 37 on the practice. My English and reading guys, but I refreshed, so I'm thinking I could get 50 but it's in the process. Nice. That would be cool, man. Shout out to Cali Vibes Trading. Race Twins. This trend lines and channels been helping me during my Asia lately. Yes, for sure. The trend is your friend. Look at that. Bounce, 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 bounce. trend line action. Find the trend and work it. Calabar says the military has a lot of work resources that I just don't have where I'm at and been struggling without it. Yeah, there's a lot of benefits for sure. Calabar Train says I will for sure have some brain dust when I step back into trading. Nah, man, I think you could do. So I know some people that are in the service that trade. So I think you could probably do both. You just gotta figure out the time. 345 TT says, man, life is good. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, bro, have you ever heard of ICT? Yep, I've heard ICT. I know. I trade FEGs and order blocks. I don't trade the whole system, but I like the gaps. The gaps have helped me significantly. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Silver's still pumping. Silver's unlimited, man. Lone Wolf Blue says, there she goes again. Silver is unstoppable. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It's 9. Why does it always do that? Let me see. Bing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so we know exactly when I go live. Let's get the likes up. Shout out to MSG UFO. What's up, man? How's everything going? MSG UFO says set your trend lines or stun. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. The trend is your friend. Yo, this 4-hour candle looks like it wants to. We're fading the previous 4-hour candle, the whole thing. I need some more water, man. Oh, I got some. Look at that. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Ink Bodies, are you still in here or no? Has anyone seen Ink Bodies? We are fading, ladies and gentlemen. Fade mission. They want FOMC lows. They definitely want FOMC lows. We are not playing low 600s. That's the target. Oh, I see him. Yow. Let me see. I feel like, let me see. All right, cool. We could rock it like that. Ink Bodies was in the waiting room. We'll see if they respond. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to 345 TT. Shout out to Prolific Trade. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to Seeking Success, DJ Chaos. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to Christian Smith 213. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Kevin Hicks. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MRC Trades. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Moon or Mars 301, my bro. These bears are going crazy. Shout out to Sensei. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Danzish Plays 1172. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to K Boogie with the hoodie. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Cobop, what's going on, man? Hope all is well, man. How's everything going? Lone Wolf Blue says, there goes the Nas. Prolific Trader says, I left for 4 minutes and wow, yeah. They not playing no games right now, man. Kobop says, everything is good here. Nice, good to hear. Kobop says, I blew one account during FOMC and made 600 on two and 365 on one another. Yeah, that volatility was crazy. Then tonight I accidentally sold 10. Oh no! But jumped back in and shorted and made 800 plus. So I'm up 600 now. Nice. That's good gains for the day, man. You've been over there sniping. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop is in the building. Shout out to Kobop. Olu. Hey man, look, I gotta show y'all love, man. I'm not here without you guys, man. So I appreciate the support. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Just letting you guys know I see you guys, man. Shout out to Olu, man. Shout out to Kobop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Apex Clippers, what's going on? The Mod Squad. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Oh, Lou, you just gotta take your time. Bill Knox is a little bit different. You gotta each prop you gotta trade them a little bit different. With Bill Knox, it took me some time. Just aim for, because it has the trailing drawdown too, so you just gotta aim for bits and pieces per day, and then move on. Don't overtrade it. But yeah, it took weeks. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. The party is over here at the horizontal stream. Oh, Ink Bodies was on the short stream. How do I talk in the Discord? He's over there. Dang. They need to stop playing and combine these chats. Because I have to go to the short stream, then go back to the horizontal stream. Shout out to Chevelle, Leslie. Chevelle in the building, what's up? Shout out to Ink Bodies. Yeah, they need to combine the chat. Lost in the sauce. What's going on? Hope all is well. Lost in the sauce. What's up? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The Bears are fading the FOMC move. We did get rate cuts. A rate cut. 25 basis points. Third rate cut of 2025. What they cut it down? 3.2. They cut it down to 3.75%. So yeah, shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hit the like button, guys. Lost in the sauce. What's up? How's everything going? I'm right on the day. So I got caught in the volatility earlier. All that FOMC hoopla. So yeah, I'm right on the day. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna do straight evals. Tomorrow and the day after. And then we recalibrate for next week. Let me see. Where's the chat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Might be too. Oh, Lou says, is that head and shoulders forming on gold? Oh, I gotta look at gold. I haven't looked at gold in a minute. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so we lowered 25 basis points to 3.75%. Third cut of the year, third and final cut. 2026, they're looking for, they have one. I mean, it's speculation. It's going to be speculation until we get there, actually. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Wednesday, guys. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Happy Wednesday. Time is flying. Time is flying, man. Yeah, we are fading hard, man. Jeez. They're fading the entire FOMC move. So if you want to go from like the bottom of the 2 o'clock candle on NQ is 579, and we're right there. So we basically dropped from 800. Then we got as high as like 790. What was the high? 796. 800 reject. We have not looked back since. It's just been fade, 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 fade. We do have some gaps down here. We'll see if they can hold. back up. It's gonna be interesting. We got a gap right here, don't we? Little mini 15-minute gap right there. We got a little puppy over here. 15 minutes. Dang, we're right there. That overlaps with another 15-minute as well. What's the middle of that? Like 6:14-ish. I think this is what Prolific was talking about. The 2:30 candle. I'm looking at the 2:30 candle and I'm looking at the 2 o'clock candle. I think bears look like they want to run both of those lows. We're just fading, fading, fading. Fading along, man. Oh yeah, speaking of that, how we gotta figure out how to do this tickety talkie thing. I don't know how it would work though. I think we just gotta turn the thing on. I don't know. I have to like hold it on. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Maybe get like a stand or something. I don't even know. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. Somebody was like I should try to go live on here, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, dang, you can go. To go live, you need a device. Oh, okay. Oh, got it. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I don't know how allowed to do it. So what would it be? It would be like a... Whoa! Sorry, guys. Maybe something like that. It would have to be like a stand or something. Maybe. Something like that. Maybe. Alright, we gotta figure that out. I'm gonna figure it out sooner or later. Would it just have to be watching the thing? I don't know. And then how do I do the mic? I don't know. Would it have to be like this? Like this? I don't know. We're gonna figure this out though, man. Maybe we can do it like that. And just have it holding. Okay. We'll figure it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Race to Win says, should bounce for here soon. Yes. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue says, when will it stop dropping? Nobody knows. Prolific Trade says, yeah, give us another death can. Shout out to Race to Win. Race to Win says, if we bounce here, we'll be back in the channel before FOMC news. If not, who knows where we going, right? Man, Powell hit the button. As soon as Powell goes into the back after he left the podium, he goes and presses a button. Shout out to 345 TT. I think we sweep. I think we get really close. We get to 600. I think they want to sweep 600. That's my idea. I think they want to sweep. Then, if we pop, we pop. But the Bears are like, we've come this far. We're gonna at least get close to 600. That's my prediction. Lone Wolf Blue says gold's been going down, silver's been going up. That's a fact. Silver just keeps going. The trend is your friend. Just watch the trend line. You might go up there to retest, but ultimately it looks like unless the bulls crack that trend line back to the upside, the ball is in the Bears' hand. Bears' hands. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Bada bing, bada boom. MSG UFO says 618.75. 618 monthly night gamma level on 12/4/25. MSG UFO is the level master. Shout out to Race Twins. Haven't been above 26 EMA in a while. Normal Blue says I placed a buy order on top of the 5-minute inside candle. Will buy if it pops up. Oh yeah, that's what you were talking about in the Discord, right? Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Kent 1444, what's up, man? 345 TT. I think we do. Usually whenever you're getting like a fade like this, price is headed somewhere. And the next like spot that I would think that the Bears want to get to is FOMC lows. The 2 o'clock candle. Right now, haven't we surpassed the 230 candle? That's just my idea. Usually when the Bears are flushing like this, they're trying to make a point. So we're either going to flush the two below. Well, there we go. 610 is the 230 candle. That's the bottom. And then the bottom of the 2 o'clock candle is 579. Right now, they're going for it. I think they sweep 600 at least before we get another pop back up. We got a small little gap right here. Let's see if it can hold. Then if we get to the 2 o'clock candle below that, we got space to low 500s. They're fading it right now, man. The whole move. The whole FOMC move, they're fading it to the downside. The whole thing. There you go. 610, 611. Yeah. One thing I've learned is when price wants to get somewhere, it might take a while to get there, but it's gonna get there. And usually it's like a major level. Data lows, data highs, day lows, session highs, session lows. Whoever has the momentum, they're trying to get to a major level before they start taking profit. Here comes 600. Ooh, boy. They're not playing no games. Yeah. Okay, so we've surpassed the 230 candle. Now it looks like they're gonna go for the 2 o'clock candle. 2 o'clock candle is 579. But if 600 holds, then bulls could temporarily pop it back up. Between here and 579, people might look to take profits. What's the last 4-hour low? Let me see. 602. 602 is the low of the last 4-hour candle. Did we sweep that? We got the 603. That's a key level too. Previous 4-hour low. They want to at least sweep that or 600. Below 600, we got space to 579. When price action wants to get to a level, it's gonna get there. One way or another. The path might be crazy, but price eventually gets there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Cancel my order, not going. Wait. Camp 1444 says I'm on the fifth owner. Oh no, I can't pass, but can't seem to get a payout. Have you been on the same shit? Yes, I have, for sure. I'm in it right now, Camp 1444. But the thing is, like, you just gotta figure out what's happening. Are you saying? The first thing I tell everybody, size down. If you've already sized down before, it's size down again. Give yourself a shot and make sure your edge is working. Test the edge. If the edge isn't working, it doesn't matter what you're gonna do. What you do, the odds are in your favor. If your edge is working, then the odds are in your favor and you gotta give it a shot. Give it a chance to work. Shout out to Race to Win. Shout out to Kent 1444. Kent 1444, we were talking about it earlier. The burning, blown accounts light the path to consistency. You just got to learn from the blown account and keep moving forward. You'll get there. Don't be discouraged. Shout out to Race to Wins. For sure gonna need some confirmation on direction change. Trying to catch bottom is well. Yes, trying to catch the bottom is like trying to catch a dagger. Trying to catch the dagger. It's real. Been there, done that. I've fought many trends and lost most of them. I have fought many trends. Now I just go with the flow, man. Ooh, they're going for it. We're below 600. They want the 2 o'clock low. 2 o'clock low is 579. Wow, bro. They're fading the entire move. Session lows, fresh session lows, 79. Are they gonna sweep it? We have breached the previous 4-hour candle low. Now bears want to get to 2 o'clock lows and maybe below that. Below that, we got space to 528. We'll see if the bulls can hold. We're like a couple points from the 2 o'clock low, so this is gonna be a battle. Do the bulls try to hold or do we breach? Wow. Staircase up, elevator down, man. Ooh, bears are going to look at that. Shh. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Not a game. Whenever price action wants to go, whenever it wants to get to a level, it makes sure it gets there. So now, from here, since we've swept FOMC lows, anything can happen. We can either run the level or we could sweep it and bulls can step in. We'll see. But right here, you just gotta wait for somebody to make a decision, play the retest, and take it from there. Ooh, wow. Yeah, bro. Powell went in the back and hit a button. We have faded the entire FOMC move, the whole thing. And you know why I think NQ could keep going? It's because ES isn't there yet. ES still has space to FOMC lows. So if ES is gonna follow NQ, we still got space down. If you're trading NQ, watch ES. If you're trading ES, watch NQ. If you're trading NQ, watch QQQ. If you're trading ES, watch SPY. Pre-market highs, pre-market lows for SPY and QQQ are important levels. You'll see a pivot on NQ out of nowhere. You're like, what the heck just happened? And you go look at the QQQ chart, and it was the pre-market high, or it was the pre-market low, or it was the pre-market 50% retracement. And you're like, whoa, look at that. So you'll have a pivot on NQ that isn't necessarily at a major level you'll have a pivot on QQQ that isn't necessarily it doesn't correlate with a major level on NQ, and then NQ will move out of nowhere. You're like, what just happened? Go look at QQQ and it'll show you what just happened. 345 TT says, just passed the eval, bro. Nice. So you went ahead and did it, man. Hey, man, 345 is a gunner. 345 TT is a gunner. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. 345 is like, why not? Let's get it. Shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Win says, oh man, I gotta catch up with the chat. I'm just yapping along. He says sweep 600 and it jumped right to it. Yeah, man, I've seen this so many times. After news, you'll get to news. You'll get some news. Looks like we're pushing to the upside, and then Asia session into New York session will just fade the entire move. I've seen it so many times, it's crazy. Prolific Trade says has 700 on the PA this session. Nice. Easy shorts. Yeah, shorts, we're just fading, bro. Look at this. Dang. So now next level is 528. And the bears look like they want to get to it. Wow. Look at our trend line. It was tap, tap, third tap, we never look back. Third tap, we never look back. And what were we just saying? I was like, NQ could keep going because ES isn't at FOMC lows yet. It's making its way there, but NQ might keep fading until ES gets to FOMC lows. Then you might see a pivot back up. If ES tries to hold. If not, if ES runs this level, then we got more space down. So right now the gap is 579 to 528. So we'll see what happens in this gap. Do we reclaim 579, or do we keep fading? ES looks like she wants to keep fading. If ES keeps fading, NQ will keep fading. Crazy price action. There's some good price action. Good Asia session price action. Decent. 345 TT says gonna post in your Discord. Nice, let's do it. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Only trading eval in the morning. Yeah, I think I'm doing all evals for the rest of the week, man. I might leave the PAs alone. I'm just too busy, man. I don't want to mess nothing up. Prolific Trade says only trading even, but it's heavy SMT. ES has not ran to at 2 o'clock. Yep. Low, yep. Dropped about 270 points so far. Insane. Shout out to Prolific Trades. 600 levels with a low pack. Shout out to Danzig Plays. What's going on? 528. The Purging. The Purging them over positions down there. Yeah. The Ajatin. What's going on, AJ? What's going on? Oracle popped AI bubble. Ooh. They had earnings today, didn't they? I haven't even looked at the results. Oracle had let's go look. Dang, Nvidia about to get back into the 170s. Come on down, Nvidia. I need Nvidia back into the 160s. Dang, it did drop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Oracle took a hit. Earnings 1.29 estimated actual. Hold on, did they beat? Looks like they beat, but maybe it was guidance. Why are we down? Earnings per share they beat, but I don't know, something didn't go right. They're to the downside. Yo, AJ, I'm glad you said something, because I forgot about Oracle earnings. Then we got Rod, what is it, Avgo, and who else? I put it in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. It's Broadcom and somebody else. Broadcom and Costco. I think those are like tomorrow after the close. We got Broadcom, Lululemon, Costco after the close tomorrow. Oracle was today. Adobe. Remember Adobe during pandemic? Adobe used to be a beast. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Wednesday, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Did Ink Bodies respond? He just said, yow. All right, shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, the gap is 579 to 528. Do we feel it? We'll see. I gotta see what other gaps are down here. If you're going from 4-hour low to 4-hour low, that's the next target. But in terms of a push back up, does ES Prolific said it. ES needs to get to FOMC lows as well. And they're getting there slowly but surely. Shout out to Moon Mars. What's the word? Moon Mars says whoosh. Hey man, Powell pressed the button. After FOMC, he goes behind that brown door. And he presses a button. Moon Mars says just clipped her nice. Everybody's eating to the downside. Kolu says who's in the short? Everybody in the short. Race the Wind says, where Trendline Trader at? Trendline Trader, where is Trendline Traders? Look like we sweeping finally. This might be it. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, Bears getting busy, bro. The Bears are getting busy. Where is Trendline Traders? Dang, I gotta catch up. QQQ. Race to Win says ES and NQ been on different playbooks past 2 days. I noticed the NY was weird. Probably. These are Muno Mars 301 says these are the moves to capitalize on. That's a fact. This is a clean drop to the downside. Clean, clean, clean. Prolific Trade says ES is next. Shout out to MSG UFO. I've been getting my PAs today, 4 or 5. Then I clap myself. I'm not doing that this time. Bro, Prolific Trades, I know the feeling, man. I've been on day 8 and blew it. Prolific Trade says ES has, I gotta stop doing that. ES says ES has 2 sets of lows, 240 low and a 2 o'clock low. Yeah, I'm looking for 2 o'clock lows. Because then that'll be like, the bears will be like, okay, we're satisfied. We got to FOMC drop, FOMC low lows. Lomo Blue says that we have a lot of severe floating here in Washington. Oh no, mostly on the west side, but we have some here in central. What is going on up there? What is it? Snow? Antoine Payne says, "Can you show me sell and buy again, please?" What on? What is it on? Is it on Tradeovate? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, and a lot of mudslides. Wow, bro. Mr. Koski, be safe, man, because of all the fires we had. No vegetation to hold it. Oh, got it. What's the current update, man? Shout out to Danzish Plays in the building. Shout out to Race to Wins. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Race to Win says we need a pass eval in Discord so we can post our progress there too. We need a pass eval channel. You can put it in the profits, that's fine. You can put it in the P&L. We need a past eval channel and so we can post our progress there too. So you think we should do it like a you can put it in the P&L channel. That's fine. If you pass the eval, that's good. You can put it in there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Let's go. Kobop says I am up 600, but I never got back in a short breaking any of the yellow lines I have drawn in the past. And for the past month, that is what I normally do once I made a decent amount. Nice. Kobop, I think I see these are the gains, right? Shout out to 345 TT. Let's go. Let's go, man. Shout out to 345 TT, man. That's little bro, man. Man, I wish I was trading at his age, man. He's killing it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I see the game. Shout out to Cala Vibes Trading. Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to 345 TT in the Discord. Let's go. Dog, they're good. They want this. They want this level, man. ES has a full head of steam. I don't see anything flipping this until we get to those levels. Until ES gets to FOMC low. Dang. Yeah, these are easy shorts. They're not playing no games. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What a drop. I mean, we're 20 points away, 30 points away from 529. Wow. What a drop. I thought this would be like a slow drop If we faded the whole move, it'll probably be into New York, but they're doing it right now. And that doesn't bode well for New York session. London or New York. Because if we're fading this hard, let me go look at, we are fading right now. Where's my daily chart? Oh yeah, we're rejecting hard. Oh boy. If you look at it from a daily perspective, we are rejecting pretty hard right now. We're looking to break multi-day lows right now. Yesterday's low is what? 528. We cracked that. You cracked that, we got space. The next daily low is 488. Below that, 421. Below that, 324. Hey man, bulls better do something quick. They better do something quick. Because if you look at the trend line, oh yeah, let me just pull this up. So this is the trend line I'm looking at on NQ. Because we've been playing this trend line for like the last 2 weeks. Let me see if I can pull it up. Can y'all see that? So this is my, hold on. Where is my, oh yeah, here. So this is my Thinkorswim chart, right? This is where I do like most of my charting, but this is my daily chart. This trend line, this is a trend line, this is a daily trend line from May. Look at how we've tried to push through this line, slam down, push through, slam down, push through, almost got through, slam down, push through, slam down, push through with FOMC. Now we're getting like a big red candle. It's like all of these candles were waiting for FOMC. We got FOMC and now we're getting the real reaction off of the trend line. Look at how many times we tested it. We've been testing it since November. 1 test, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tests, basically, of that trend line. From a daily perspective. Now I need to go look at, let me see if I can make it bigger so you guys can see. This is the trend line that we have been battling with. And now this looks like a rejection. This candle right here looks like a rejection. This candle means business. And is there a daily FEG? Yeah, there's a daily FEG a little bit further up, midpoint right around like in the 900s. But we didn't even get that high. So now look at your daily chart. We bounced hard, but look, curling action right here, and now we're getting like a big red candle. Dog, did we just sweep it? We did. Oh my gosh. Hold on. We just swept it. We just swept yesterday's low. Dang. But y'all see that, right? You guys see that on the daily chart, right? Not a game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Boy, what a drop. Yo, prolific. They're not playing no. They're not playing any games, man. We are to the downside. The daily chart does not look good at all. That's a big red candle. Huge. We haven't seen a block candle since we like got to the trend line. Now we're getting like a block candle down to the downside. If you look at the last like 5 to 10 sessions, it's just been back and forth trying to figure it out at that trend line. The higher the time frame, the more powerful the level, man. There have been numerous times where I forgot to look at the daily chart or forgot to look at like a major level on a higher time frame. And then I'm sitting there struggling intraday, struggling on the intraday charts. And I'm like, what's happening? And I pan out. I'm like, oh my gosh, missed a major level. Yesterday's low is 529, I believe. Yeah, 528. Call it the 520s. That's yesterday's lows. And we just dove into it. Did ES get down there? Hold on. ES low is ES FOMC low is 68.44. We're not quite there. And if ES does want to get there, NQ still has more space down. Crazy, man. Hold on. Did we get there? Hold on. 2 o'clock. 44. Oh, no, we did get down there. Oh, no. We didn't. We got down to 647. 68.47. We got 3 more points to get down to this level. 68.44.75. Watch NQ, man. Watch NQ. Watch ES. Watch ES. If you're trading NQ, watch ES. That's how I kind of like came up with the synopsis of us getting more continuation to the downside, because ES wasn't even close after NQ breached FOMC lows. Usually when one does it, the other one follows. But if one does it and the other does it, if one does it and the other one does it, then you can kind of snipe a move, play the divergence. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday, man. CPI is rescheduled for next week, Friday, the 18th. Dun dun dun. What a drop. What a drop. So now we're at like some key levels. So now decisions have to be made. We got 53 votes in the poll. Are you green or red today? We got 53% green. Nice. 34% red. 13% flat. Keep the losses small. ES is nowhere near yet. Oh, this 10 o'clock candle might do something though. Oh, fresh 4-hour candle. Right? 10 o'clock. Yeah. Fresh 4-hour candle in 3 minutes. Yo, Mr. Koski, be safe. Be safe out there. Oh, who says chat, y'all? Sure it's coming. It's FOMC. Slow motion. Yeah. Race to Win says, what is happening? Shout out to MSG UFO, man. AJ says this might go to November lows. That's a fact. We're flushing, guys. Do you see the daily candle? Look at the daily candle. Prolific said these are the Asia sessions I like to trade. Yes, for sure. This is where we're getting some type of move. Sometimes we're just flat. We just sit there. Okay, Antoine Payne, I got you. Give me a second. Danzig Plays says I was just in dinner break. Danzish plays. What's going on? Bro, you forgot me so fast. What's going on? Kobop says, I have to go. Have a good night, day, everyone. Shout out to Kobop. Prolific Trade says, then we have multiple news events at 8:30 tomorrow. I selected red on the goal. Saw the consolidation. These. Shout out to Kobop. That's crazy. Yeah, right now we are flushing. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in very hot. NQ previous day low could be the next thought. Yeah, we got there. Previous day low, man. Liquidity. If you can't find the liquidity, you are the liquidity. Oh man. Is nowhere near. Fresh 4-hour candle right here, guys. Put some links in the flooding off topic. Oh man. Mr. Koski, be safe. I don't know if ES wants to PBL this session. We shall see. Man. FOMC was the manipulation. Yes. This had go look at all-time highs. Same thing happened. As soon as Powell got off the mic, we got a rate cut. As soon as Powell went back into that brown door and closed it, we popped up a little bit more and we started fading. Ooh, ES is going for it, bro. Fresh 4-hour candle. This is a nasty drop. Look at the daily candle compared to the last 5-6 sessions. The bears are sending a message right here. Santa rally? I don't know, guys. Fresh session lows right now. Jeez. 25,500 is in danger. This is the same place where we've been popping out of, right? Oh. Did they get it? Did they get it? ES is going to sweep. ES wants FOMC low. Now, once she sweeps at FOMC low, then could bulls step in? Possibly. But the way this 4-hour candle is opening up is nasty. Whoa. Nasty to the downside. ES just swept FOMC lows. Dang. Yup. Dang. She wants to run it? Wow. Bears not playing no games. This is a fresh 4-hour candle. We all know the momentum you can get off of a 4-hour candle. 68, 44, 75 was the low. Well, NQ and ES have faded the entire FOMC. Wow. Man, you gotta love this price action. Insane. Golly, that was a nasty candle. Dang, this feels like New York. That was a nasty candle. Sheesh. This feels like New York a little bit. Wow. Somebody said we're sending a message. That was a message. Somebody just sent a message. We're below 25.5, and we haven't been below 25.5 since when? Like early December? Insane. So now that we've gotten down to these levels, now how do the bulls respond? Nasty drop below 25.5. Do they want to keep going? Fresh 4-hour candle came in with some emphasis. Ooh, y'all want to keep going? What in the world? Where are we going, guys? Now I don't know where we're going. I need, I need to look at the daily chart. Dang. I should have taken some shorts. Now this is Asia session. This is a different type of Asia session. They going for 400? What were the levels we were just talking about? If you're going from a daily perspective, 421, did we get down there? We breached 488. 421 is the gap fill. Below 421, we got space at 324 from a daily perspective. And right now, the momentum looks like we're going to get there. 421 at least. Let's see if 400 can hold. Bro. Yo, we're down. If you want to just fill the gap to 400, we're down 400 points since the open. That is a New York session type of stat. They're going to keep going? Where we are in a daily FEG too, right here. What's below that? Hold on. There's a gap down here. Yeah, there's a gap down here. Let me see if I can draw it out. Hold on. Unbelievable price action, guys. We knew Powell might press the button. And boy, did he press the button. Golly. He's not playing no games. Sheesh. Man. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO says the sell-off excuse is Oracle stock slides 11% on revenue miss, even as AI backlog soars. Okay, that's what it was. That's why they went down. Because I saw them, they beat on earnings per share, EPS, but it was a revenue miss. That's what knocked them down. Prolific Trade says FOMC was manipulation. Absolutely. Leave it to Powell. Leave it to Mr. Powell. Oh, Lou. Shout out to Danzish Plays. Bye, everyone. I have to go. For some reason, they want me to do work in my job. Danzish Plays. We'll see you soon. Bye, bro. When you going live again. Maybe tomorrow. But it might be in the evening again, since I have so much to do during the day. Lone Wolf Blue says the river dams are getting a workout. Oh boy. Fresh intraday lows. Yeah, bro, we're flushing, guys. Ooh, I don't know what this is, guys, but they're sending a message. Oh boy, did we get to 21? Dang, we swept 21. Okay, look. So 21 has been wow. Guys, this is insanity. Hold on. So now you got space. We're leaning on daily EMAs right now. 421.50 was below that. 324, bro. We just swept that daily low. If we stay below 21, we'll challenge 400. Below 400, we got space to 324. Unbelievable. Golly. We're down 400 points. Dang, man, I should have just jumped in some micro shorts at the open. Unbelievable drop. They're sending a message right here. It's obvious. Look at the rejection from the trend line, daily trend line. You can't make this up. This whole line, we've kind of like been trying to like, bulls have been trying to press through. We get our FOMC, we get a big drop. Same thing happened over here. What was FOMC was October 30th. We popped, dropped. Almost didn't recover from that one. Popped up, another FOMC. Now we're starting the cycle again. 400 is in danger right now. Sheesh. 404 is the low? We got that low? Dang, we did. 404. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. They're not playing any games right now. The Bears are pressing the button. Jeez Louise. They're sending a message right here. They're sending a message. 6,800 is in danger. What was the gap fill? 324? They're going for it. Unbelievable. This is crazy, man. This is insane. Yo, Moon or Mars, we're like, in the Discord, we're like, look, your boy went in the back and pressed the button. And look at where we're at right now. Unbelievable. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop on the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. This is insane. Bears are going crazy right now. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. This is insane. This is insane. I didn't catch up with the chat, man. This is insane. Crazy. Shout out to Moon or Mars. 301. They not playing no games. We ran FOMC levels. Unbelievable. In emphatic fashion. They sliced right through that. I was like, knife through butter, man. Race to wins. Shout out to Race to Wins. Jerome wants New Year lows. This is insane. Look, I told you, man. Jerome don't play when that brown door closes. He's like, all right, time to trade. Prolific trade says ES is the short. Yep. ES went stupid. Shout out to MSG UFO. The Level Master. Shout out to Antoine Payne. 9632. Antoine says I had to go. Hey man, look, it's you. When you blink, NQ can make a move out of the blue. Prolific says, "Wow, yo, quick 1,700 on eval." Yes, sir. Not a game. I haven't seen Asia session like this since the terror. Yeah, any terror. I remember the last one. What was the last one? It was something about China. This one we got like some movement during Asia session. Asia session, like anything about China, anything about the tariffs, that's when you get like moves like this. But since then, it's just been Asia session traps. Unbelievable, man. Prolific Trade says, I haven't seen Asia session like this since terror. Yep. Olu says up 3K on eval. Nice. 300K, right? Nice. Solid. If you can get a 300K going, I might do that. I'm gonna get like a couple 300Ks, test them out. Give myself like a month to pass them. I don't know if I'm gonna try to pass them like one day. I'm gonna try to do like split it up, reverse engineer it. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says Santa Rally don't look like it. Whoa. Yo, if you look at daily candles, these are nasty candles to the downside. Let me go look at everybody else. What's Apple and Amazon? What they doing? Oh, they're tanking too. Ugh. Oracle continues to drop. What's Nvidia talking about? Ooh, Nvidia's back into the 170s. Yeah, gap down, my friends. Gap down. Sheesh. You know VIX's gonna spike back up hard in the morning. Everything's down. Apple's down, Nvidia's down, Palantir, Google, Microsoft. Everybody's down. Amazon. Dang, Meta. Where's Meta been at? Let me go look at daily chart. Whenever we start getting flushes like this, I'm looking for long-term plays. Nvidia still has space down. I think Nvidia still has space down to the 60s. If we get to the 60s, I'm running the 300 play for 2027. But we got to get down there first. We did get down there a little briefly. We tapped 169. That was a good entry though. But the way we're turning around right now, we might have more space down. I keep forgetting Netflix split. When did they split? This was the 17th of November. It was the 17th? Yeah, they split, bro. 10-1. Netflix doesn't even look the same anymore. $92 though. It allows the little guys to get in. Oh yeah, Meta. Okay, Meta is below 200 SMA. Anything below the 200 SMA on Meta could be a steal. Cause Meta ain't a joke. Apple. Oh no, that was last week. Apple cracked the all-time highs last week. Apple. All right, let me go look at my other guys. My bad, guys. I'm just looking at the. Let me flip this. Flip the thing. Flip it the Trade-O-Bait real quick. If I move from the Topstep screen, it'll freeze. Where's my other Microsoft? Where's Microsoft? Oh my gosh, Microsoft is like sitting at a perfect level. 200 SMA on the daily. Another juggernaut sitting at some support, but I don't know what this turnaround is going to be into the close of the year. Y'all know how that goes. You'll be sitting at a level, but if the market decides to keep going, keep tanking, we gotta wait for bottoming action from the down move. Unbelievable. Yeah, 300K for $20. Not bad. Not too shabby. Race to Win says, yeah. Shout out to MSG UFO Level Master. Buy side liquidity, 2,500 test coming, bruh. 25K. Yeah, I would see. I could see it before the end of the year. If we keep tanking with this momentum, the momentum we have right now. Whoever just flushed, just sent a message. Just look at the daily candles. We're basically engulfing all the price action from the last week and a half to the downside. MSG UFO says banksters are ripping off the market. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Caleb Vibe says, yo, did we have news? I got 8279 in 1 second. That's trading for you, man. Yakim Chang, 37.79. Yes, you can. You can pass in one day. Keller Vibes Trading said this is not that level. Gold can look good. I'll show the ES. And almost done, but the eval nice. Limit down on open. MSGUFO 50 points up and out. Shout out to MSGUFO, man. Cash, what's going on, Cash? What's the word? Insane, bro. Powell spoke, and look at the reaction. We have faded the whole thing, the entire FOMC move, and then some. It looks like we're doing double the move right now. Whatever we made during FOMC, whatever progress we made during FOMC from the release through Powell speaking, it looks like we have dropped double. Insane. Prolific Trade says, posted my entries in the Discord on my eval. Nice. Shout out to Prolific Trades. NQ has December 2nd lows in sight. This wicked. Yeah, this is crazy, bro. Did we get down there? How low did we get? Hold on. Let me see. We got the 382. Bro. Now look at your 1500. Look at your 1200 EMA on the 15-minute chart on NQ. The level is right around 25,482. Let's see how we react to this. So we got a trend line down here too. That might be a trend line. Dang, where's that thing from? It's from somewhere. It's from somewhere. So if it's still on my chart, it's significant. So let's watch what this level does. 1200 plus trend line plus 25,500. Very interesting level up here. This could be the retest. Might get a retest and drop. We'll see. Very interesting, guys. Asia session just went crazy. Asia session just went crazy, man. This is more range than New York session. We talked our way through all the price action. The whole thing. All gaps must get filled. All gaps must get filled, man. Not a game. Unbelievable, man. Okay. Unbelievable, man. Prolific Trade says, been fading the whole session. Perfect for eval. Yes, sir. Powell indicates that the Fed sees one rate cut in 2026. Yeah, I saw that. One rate cut in 2026, quote unquote, and rules out prior increases. Any prior increase. Yeah. Shout out to DS. What's going on, DS? DS in the building. What's up? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button, guys. Yeah, this was perfect for evals, for sure. We just kept tanking. Calibi says, that's a lot of risk. I wouldn't play one micro. London back above 600. Race to wins. If that happens, it'll be temporary. Because the way we just dropped, somebody meant business. So now if you want to take the range of FOMC highs to the current low, session lows, and then mark out the 50% retracement, we could possibly bounce back up there. But the way things are looking, it looks like even if we get up there, it'll be rejection vibes. You could do that if you want to play that range. You could. The top of FOMC levels all the way down to current session low, mark out the 50% retracement and play off of that level. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. Ooh boy. Wild price action, guys. Unbelievable. We collapsed. Ooh. Whoa, hold on one second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Important phone call. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Wednesday. The Bulls are trying to save face. They got a long way up. They got a lot of space back up, bro. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What a drop, man. They went crazy. Let me see. Oh. What's happening? Hold on. Testing. Hello. What is my phone doing, bro? Let's see. What a drop. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. What's up, man? Yeah, I had a phone call, man. Important phone call. What is my... so weird. All right. All right, let me switch this thing out. The speaker. Let's see if it does it on here. Still kind of low. All right, it's all good, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jay Dundee says, I am very long. Nice push back up, man. Could we do the 50% retracement? Bulls got to work for that. If you go from FOMC highs to Asia session lows and mark out the 50% retracement, that could be a pivot point. We'll see. Lost in the sauce, what's going on? Lost in the sauce says, what's the cheapest 50K firm right now? Apex is running 90% sale. So a 50K eval is $19.60 right now. Jay Dundee says 50% easy. Yeah. That'll be if the Bulls can do that, that'll be a heck of a response. Maybe to this trend line up here. Let me extend right. That's definitely something. Maybe to 500. High 500s, maybe. VWAP is at in the high 500s. Let me see. Heck of a flush. We just breached the lows of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sessions, all in one candle during Asia session. That's insane. What a drop. I didn't mark out my weekly levels either. This is the key level right here. 15-minute 1200 EMA. That's like right at 500. Bulls got to work through this level. This is a weekly level too at 500. 25,500 key level. Up and down. 25,500 key level. Super key level. And this is dang, it's a lot of levels right here. There are a lot of levels at this level right here. 25,500. We got the middle of a daily FEG at 25,497. We got the 1,200 EMA on the 15 at like 25,485. There's a lot going on right here. And we got an old weekly level at 25,499. There's a whole lot of action going on right where we are right now. Then you got a big old, there gotta be an hourly. Maybe an hourly. We got 15-minute FEG right at that level too. Midpoint right at that level. There's a lot going on. Between 480 and maybe 510. It's a lot going on in this little section right here. Let's see if the Bulls can push through. Levels are there to be breached, correct? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to Bowser Trades. What's going on? Dang, and the monthly open? Golly. There's a lot going on right here, man. Let me pull up my other charts. Hold on. He said there's a monthly open too. It is, you're right. Monthly open is 482. 482.50. Dang. Then what's the midpoint? I know I have the midpoint of November drawn out too. It's here somewhere. Where's the midpoint? Midpoint, oh no, that's down at like 25K. But yeah. What about the 50% retracement of last week's range? I need that. Hold on. 50% of last week's range is, last week's high is 25, 868 plus, what's the low? 25, 193, 25 divided by 2, 25, 530. is the midpoint of last week's range. Dang. That's why we kept bouncing in the low. That's why we kept ejecting out of the 500s. There are so many levels right here. That is insane. So many levels. 25, 530. Let me write that down. Oh. Hold on one second. Let me write these levels out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bowser Trades. Bowser Trades just pointed out we're right at the open of the December open. We're right at the open. So there's a whole lot of levels going on right here. Shout out to Bowser Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment and in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Success. Shout out to Dennis. What's going on? Oh boy. Okay. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Wednesday. About to be Thursday. So you got, wow. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Yeah, 25, 530. Last week, 50% retracement. Then we have a daily FEG right at 5. Dang. And then let me see, 499. There's a lot of levels at this level right here. Old weekly level at 25, 499. 500 psychological level. Let's see. What else is here? Old weekly level, daily FEG. What else? 530 is the last week's 50% retracement. Then we got 15-minute FEG right here. Very interesting. This is a lot of levels. And then what else? Looking at 15-minute. Yeah, bulls gotta work from here, man. They got their work cut out for them. But 1 hour candles do have space up. But daily candle looks nasty, man, to the downside. Insane. Oh yeah, and then monthly open, right? 480. Dang. Monthly candle is working to stay. It's flipping red to green. It's going red to green, red to green. 482.50 is December open. 482.50. December open. That's a key level too, man. The open of the month. That determines who has the overall momentum from a monthly perspective. Who's winning the monthly battle. Nice pop back up though from the 400 level. What was our low? 383. Unbelievable. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. 530 is going to be an interesting level to watch. Nice bounce by the bulls. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We in the mix. Big wick on the 4-hour candle. Big wicks. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Oh yeah, what time is it? Didn't we already? Okay. Hope everyone's doing well, man. All right, let me double check this. How far do they push up? If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Dang, everybody's banking. Everybody's banking during Asia session. Asia session is going off right now, man. Very interesting. Let's go. Shout out to 345. 345 TT don't play, man. No games. All right. Insane, bro. Nice push back up. Bulls are getting there. Moving it up. Does Apex have a point system? Buy low, sell high. Point system, I meant. Dennis, what's going on, Dennis? Point system. What you mean by point system? Shout out to Dennis. Seeking Success says I made 151 after being down 600. I'm done. Nice. Shout out to Seeking Success. Nice pullback. Or nice comeback. Two of this run it up to 22.90 in total. I want to get 3 more days of the 150 to get payout. Topstep. Nice. Keep it going, bro. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Yeah, bulls are pushing back up. Shout out to Prolific Trade. Shout out to Race to Wins. That sweep was a cliff dive. It was definitely a cliff dive. They dove deep into some levels, man. We breached a lot of levels. with ease. Seeking success. Okay, done for real now. Done now for real. Up 349. Nice. Shout out to Seeking Success. DJ Chaos 9 in the building. Shout out to Cash. What's going on, Cash? Maybe he means reward system. Rewards point, like, I don't know. Just put, let it rip. Should have held my loans. Yeah, nice push, man. Chewy said, Chewy, what's going on, Chewy? Reward points when you buy their evals. I don't think so. No reward points. It's just straight up eval. Jay Dundee says, see what happens when you trust the Bears. The Bears went crazy, man. Golly. Insane. Let's see if we get up to that trend line. We got a little trend line action up there in the upper 500s. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Chewy. What's going on, Chewy? Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, my speakers are going crazy on my phone. Watching. Yeah, 25,500 key level. Midpoint of last week's range is 25,530. What is this thing doing? Shout out to Dev Trades. Dev Trades in the bit. All right. Yeah, 25,530, midpoint of last week's range. So keep an eye on that. Oh man, did I not? What am I doing? Hold on, my bad. On the wrong screen. There we go. All right. Why the... Yeah, I don't know what's happening with my phone right now. Lost in the Sauce says, why does my Apex eval auto liquidate at 48? Is there a daily loss limit? Apex eval auto liquidate at 48,800. The trailing drawdown. So if the trailing drawdown follows your profit, it's not end of day. So if you got auto liquidated at 48,800, that means you went up, but you let it come back against you. You gotta watch the drawdown when you're trading Apex. Are you trading it on Ninja Trader? Oh, yeah. Are you trading on Ninja Trader or like Tradeovate? Dang, Antoine Payne, are you still here? My bad. I was supposed to do the buy levels, right? My bad. I'm doing too much right now. Make sure it's above. Cool. Oh yeah. Let me see. I have to fix that too. Oh, you figured it out? Yeah, my bad, man. I had a phone call that threw me off. I was trying to keep up with the chat. My bad, dog. Shout out to Antoine Payne, man. Why does the Take Profit Trader have something like that? You have to spend like 5,000 to get a free 50K eval. For real? I didn't know that. I gotta stop seeking success. Just leave it alone. Shout out to Seeking Success, DJ Chaos, man. He says, I gotta stop. Good night, all. Infinity Trades, let's go. Yes, sir. Shout out to Seeking Success in the building. Let's go. Good times, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. The party is over here in horizontal land. Horizontal land. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, the trailing drawdown, man, it's something you got to get used to. If you're just starting out with Apex, you got to get used to it. Look it up on YouTube too. It kind of shows you how it works, but it basically follows your profit. So if you go at 500, and let's say you cut it at break even, your drawdown took a hit of 500. So basically, when it's like see profit, take profit when it comes to Apex. So you have to like trail that profit up. You can't let it bounce around and move around because it'll be eating up your drawdown at the same time. So that's part of their business. That's part of their rules. Antoine Payne says, figure it out. My bad, Antoine. Lost in Sauce says, oh, I'm on TradingView. I don't know what's the best platform to trade on. I think if you can still, the thing is, if you traded on Apex on TradingView, I don't know how you can track your drawdown. On Tradeovate, you can track the drawdown live, but TradingView, I don't know how they do it. You might have to be like doing the math mid-play and all that. Shout out to Lost in the Sauce. Yeah, Tradeovate. So Tradeovate, you can go up to the equities and click the drop down, and it'll show you the drawdown that you have left. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, are we getting a little bit of turnaround? Look at where we're turning around, guys. Keep an eye on last week's 50% retracement, 25,530. That gap, 530 to like 480, is a lot going on in this little section, man. There's a lot going on. We'll see if they can hold it. 530 key level. Key level. Yesterday's last week's range. 50% retracement is 25,530. 25,500 super key level, psychological level. It's a lot going on, man. 25,480. 1,200 EMA. 25,499 old weekly level. We got a daily FEG in the 490s. There's a lot going on. All in this little one section. Oh, excuse me, my bad. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We'll see. Bulls, a nice push for the Bulls, though. Let's see if they can push through this level. Nice push. Jay Dundee says, grab on and hold on, for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm about to grab some water. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back. Bada bing, bada boom. 530 key level, key level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Bada bing, bada boom. Um, hmm. Big level right here, man. Big level. They're making their way back to VWAP, but there are so many levels right here. It's crazy. Might dip down, retest, and keep going. Let's see. Where's shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Johnny Dundee says, grab on and hold on. Hold on for the ride. Midnight open, coming in hot, less than 30 minutes. Yeah, that 400 entry, elite. Sheesh. If you jumped in sub 400, you're sitting pretty right now. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Yup, we definitely had a fork in the road. Whenever you get to a 50% retracement of a higher time frame, you're gonna run into some type of turbulence. Some type of turbulence. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Inflow. Let me see. We'll just put that over there. Jay Dundee says, got to know when it's cheap. Yes, sir. Very interesting. Dang. Heck of a session. Heck of a session, bro. Daily candles look crazy. 4-hour candles, big wick. Big wick on 4-hour candles. Heck of a wick. Up. Let's see if we get to this trend line. Looks like they want to get to the trend line. We might flag out to it. I thought they were going to go V-shape. But we might flag out to it. 530 could act as a little bit of resistance for the time being. We'll see what happens. Shout out to Jay Stark. We don't know, man. Move that stop up. If you got some green, move your stop into the green and let it rock. Shout out to Jay Stark, man. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know if it's gonna keep going. We don't know. Does it have space? It could. But the thing is, if you're in profit, move your stop up into profit so that either way you have a free play. That's something I do often. Even if it's 20 bucks. If it's break even, I'm taking it in the green rather than letting it go against me. Shout out to Jay Stark. Jay Stark says used RS7s is real and one thing with myself. RS7s are legit. I want GT63S. That's what I'm gunning for. I need one of those. I wanted an RS7 for a long time. Then I saw the GT63S. I was like, oh, that's the RS7 killer, man. Race to Win says I'd have passed the eval today if I didn't blow it yesterday. It's part of the game, man. It's all good. I knew something was about to fall. I could hear something. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, we'll wait till midnight open, and then we gotta go get some rest. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. 25,530 is the 50% retracement of last week's range. Yesterday's low. What's yesterday's low? Dang. Oh, that. Yesterday's low. What's yesterday's low? Dang, bro. Torched. It's 528. That's yesterday's low too. Dang, there's a lot going on at this low right here. At this level right here. Yesterday's low is 528. 25,528. Yesterday's low. 25,530. 50% retracement of last week's range. 25,500. Key psychological level. It's a lot going on right here, guys. A whole lot. Bears are going to try to defend yesterday's low, tooth and nail. That's 25,528. 75. Call it 530. The fact that that lines up perfectly with last week's 50% retracement is crazy. We'll see what happens. We're in between EMAs on the daily chart. Tomorrow is gonna, like, New York session is gonna be very interesting because they could go for jugular. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Then you got Friday coming in hot. CPI next week on the 18th. FOMC is behind us. Now it's a free-for-all into the end of the year to close yearly candles. Free-for-all. CPI is going to be interesting. That could whip us in either direction. Dang, I don't know, man. Santa Rally isn't looking too pretty right now. How many trading days do we have left in the year? 5. Dang, it's less than, we got like 12, 13, 14 days left. 12 trading sessions. That's crazy. Shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Wins, what's up? Race to Win says either something clicked or these just my kind of condition. Shout out to Race to Win. Race to Win says Infinity, you gonna be on, and why? There's a slim chance I'll be on. Like I said earlier, man, but my schedule's been crazy. I got family in town. There's a lot going on. People getting engaged. It's a lot. It's a lot. Christmas around the corner. Whole bunch of stuff going on. I'm gonna try to get on. If I can't, then I'm gonna try to get on for Asia tomorrow. But everyone just set your notification bell, and then you'll know, you get a notification when I'm about to go live. Jay Dundee says, to the moon. Race to Win says, I'd like to think London get us back to 600s, but who knows? Yeah, we don't know. One thing I learned in trading in the zone, anything can happen at any time. Who knows? As soon as I go to sleep, Trump might tweet something. Who knows? We fly back up. Or Trump could tweet something and we could implode. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. But looking at this daily candle, there's selling pressure. Daily candle looks crazy. We breached a lot of lows, a lot of previous lows, and slowly but surely VWAP is catching up. VWAP is up at like 567. 15-minute EMAs are pressing down. If we get back below 480, we got space down, because the 15-minute chart could press us back down, and we might challenge the lows again if we start collapsing. And if this 1 hour candle flips red, we got 10 minutes. Midnight open coming in hot. 13 minutes. It's gonna be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But yeah, tomorrow is I'll try to get on for NY. It might be a short session, but otherwise tomorrow evening I should be good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. Shout out to 345 TT, not playing no games. Over there passing evals, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, this is gonna be like a tough level. Why does my screen freeze like that? Race to Win says, cool, cool. I'll keep a lookout either way. Yes, sir. I'll let you know. Shout out to Race to Win. Yeah, you see how we're like stuck at this level? It's tug of war. We'll see who wins. There is a lot going on at this level for sure. Fresh 15. EMAs are starting to reclaim on the 5. Bulls could keep pushing right here, but they need a big move right here. We got a 15-minute FEG right here, midpoint in the basically around 500. We'll see how this new hourly candle opens up. That's gonna pull EMAs down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment and in the chat. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Jay Stark. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to Lost in the Sauce. Shout out to Seeking Success, DJ Chaos. Shout out to Cash. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Dennis. Shout out to Chewy. Chewy in the building. Shout out to Cash. Shout out to Prolific Trades. If you haven't gone over to Prolific Trades YouTube channel, go over there and subscribe. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Subscribe to Lone Wolf Blue 66 as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dennis. Shout out to Bowser Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading in the building. Appreciate the support, guys. MSG UFO, the level master. Shout out to MSG. Shout out to Moon Mars 301, my brother. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Danzish. Danzish Plays 1172. All right, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, 7 minutes. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to 345 TT. 345 TT is a young gunner. Let's go. Shout out to the Red Candle Nation. Yes, sir. Shout out to the Red Candle Nation, man. Shout out to Red. Yes, sir. Red Candle Nation in the building. Shout out to Red, man. Red candles. All right, man, we in here. Let's see how this 1 hour candle opens up, and then I got Gotta go catch some Z's. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 will he'll drop his link in the chat. Go over there and subscribe. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Infinity Mods in the building, man. Let's go. Oh yeah. How's my I got some shorts posting right now. I forgot what letter I gotta check. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We in the mix. All right, let me see. Boy, there's some crazy people out here, baby. All right, let's see. We gotta get some evals rocking. Some evals rocking. All right. $5.30 is pressing down, man. This little gap is gonna be a battle zone. Right now we're in consolidation mode. It's gonna be interesting. All right, man. Let's go. Shout out to NHO Profit. What's going on? What up? Red Candles Nation in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the entire Red Candles Nation. I know Red Candles is taking a break, man, but we're going to try to force them to come back. We got to force Red Candles to come back, man. Shout out to the whole Red Candles Nation, man. 5 minute. Let's go. Big wick on the 4-hour candle, for sure. Big wick. All right, we got 3 minutes until fresh 1-hour candle. We'll see what happens. Fresh 1 hour, midnight open, all that good stuff. Shout out to NHO Profit. Shout out to Cash. Cash says, I was wondering where Red Candles was. I thought he quit because his YouTube was scrubbed. I think he said he's just taking a break. He said he had to stop, but hopefully he doesn't stop completely. NHO Prophet says, much love, brother. Shout out to you. God bless. Absolutely. Shout out to you too. Shout out to NHO Profit. M Brown, what's going on? M Brown, what's going on? NHO Profit says bearish. Let's go. They're starting to turn it, man. 530 key level. Very key level. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big levels right here, man. What is happening? It's both, bro. It's not good all the way around, no matter how you look at it. Shout out to NHO Profit. Yeah, I already caught my sales. I'm good till NY, about to KO in a bit here. I have one runner. Nice. Shout out to NHO Profit. Sniping. Yeah, man, I'm ready to KO as well. Let me restart this thing. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. What is this? Power of. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. All right. Fresh 1 hour candle right here, guys. What? Where do we go? Where do we go? 2 minutes in. Hold on. We are flat. Golly. Consolidation. Somebody has to make a move soon. 1 hour candles. What are one hour candles looking like? What is my 1 hour candle looking like? 1 hour candle open. It's green so far. We'll see. Last 1 hour candle was green, so you gotta pay attention to that. Nice pop. Big wick on the 4 hour candle for sure. 1 hour candle is starting to try to flip. We'll see. I think it's gonna be flat. We'll see. Big level right here, man. Big level. 15-minute candles or 15-minute chart hasn't reclaimed any EMAs yet. 5-minute tried, but the only thing I see with in terms of hope for the bulls is that 1 hour chart. They got space back up to EMAs and VWAP, but 15-minute EMAs pressing down, 5-minute EMAs pressing down. Ooh, oh boy. Yeah, key big levels right here, man. Now, if we start breaching, if we get back below 482, bears could press. That's 1200 EMA on the 15-minute chart. 25,528 is yesterday's low. Bears are gonna cause a headache at that level. Bulls would need to like really push to reclaim that, and then even above that, we got 50% retracement of yesterday's or last week's range. It's just a lot of bears up here, right here, especially after the initial flush. They don't want nothing to the upside. Daily candles look crazy to the downside, but we'll see if they can hold 25,500. Very key level. Very key. We'll see how things look into London session. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Lone Wolf Blue says he's long 50 MA. Yo, Lone Wolf Blue, that's that bulletproof coffee. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let's see if we can. All right, we'll stay on for like another 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Jeez, man. Let's see how the first 15 minutes look in this hourly candle. Right now, they're trying to curl her. We do have FEGs in this level, but it's just so many big dog levels at this right above 500. So this is going to be a battle zone going into London. Lone Wolf Blue says in the bread. Oh man. Yeah, bears are going to fight, man. Especially after a drop like this. They don't want to see too much of a rebuttal too quick. Maybe it'll be like a slow grind up, but the way the bears dropped below 25.5, that was aggressive. And we got a trend line right here. And we got the 1200 EMA below 80. If we get into the 80s, man, they could press. And if we hold below 500, they could press. So it's like bulls got to hold these levels right here with everything they got. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We'll stay on for a couple more minutes, man. I want to see how this next 15 opens up. So far, bears are winning the tug of war. boy. That's a fact. Let's see. Yesterday's low, 25,528. Yeah, they're trying to press back down, man. If we curl hard, they're gonna try to go for lows, but it would have to be a hard curl down below into the 80s, 70s, 60s. We'll see if they can do it. Bulls are trying to fight, but Bears they're not having it right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. The short stream. I'm neglecting the short stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ink Bodies. Shout out to Ink Bodies. Ink Bodies, I need you to respond in the Discord. If you don't respond, I can't bump you up if you're still in here. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment and in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Couple more minutes, we can go get some rest. What else do we have to do? Hold on. Let me figure this out. The 12th, right? It's the 11th. There's a lot going on, man. The 12th, 70, 68. Can the Bulls hold the line? This looks like a classic, maybe from a 1 hour perspective. Maybe like a retest of the lows, drop and go. But after a big drop like this, man, sheesh. We'll see if the Bulls can pull some magic off. Keep pressing. Um, 5v5. Bro. Yeah. Not a game. Let me see. $14.77. All right, we'll see. Trying to decide what I'm gonna do with this 90% sale. All right, let's see how this next candle opens up. We are stagnant right now. After the 12 a.m. open, we just like sit around. We just sit around. We're in the middle, 15-minute FEG. I need to look at where's my hourly. Yeah. Same level. From an hourly perspective, we could pop back up, but right now, the 5-minute and the 15-minute are struggling hard. And if we breach 1200 EMA, we got space down, and then you let the EMAs catch up with that. It's not looking good for the Bulls. once you start seeing things starting to cross over, 9 EMA through the 1200, it can be explosive. We'll see if they can hold it. 25,500 key level. Nice. All right, first 15. We are kind of stagnant. We're just sitting around. All right, that means I need to go get some sleep. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Great session, great conversation. We talked our way through all of the price action. It was insane. What a drop. What a drop by the Bears, man. They went crazy. All right, guys. I'm going to catch you guys tomorrow. Try to get on for NY. If I don't get on for NY, I'm going to try to get on for Asia. We'll see what happens. I got a lot going on for the rest of the month, so you guys got to bear with me. Bear with me, man. Just turn on your notification bells and you'll know exactly when I get on live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button if you enjoyed the stream. Shout out to Cash. Later, man. Shout out to Cash. Shout out to J Dundee. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. You guys be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Happy Thursday. Now it's Thursday. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Antoine Payne says, have a good night, everyone. Absolutely. Shout out to Race to Wins. Later, y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. Discipline equals freedom. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. The blown accounts, the blazing blown accounts lead you. They light the path to consistency. The blazing blown accounts light the path to consistency. Yeah. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. This is a self-mastery process. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Keep going, guys. There's light at the end of the tunnel, man. Keep working on your edge. Keep sharpening it. If it needs work, keep on refining it. Keep on going. Race to Win says they do. I'm passing this next eval. Let's go, man. Keep on going, guys. Keep pressing. Do not give up. Look, I'm an average trader. I don't claim to be the best trader. Look, I'm average. I'm an average trader, but I was able to grab some payouts, and we're gonna get more payouts. It's possible, guys. Play the game. This whole thing is a game. Learn how to play it, and you'll be good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Base hits win the game. Stack base hits. Singles win the game. The more base hits you hit, the more likely you'll hit that home run. It's all about consistency, guys. Keep on going, guys. Shout out to Seeking Success, DJ Chaos, Seeking Trades in the building. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will catch you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip sides. You guys be safe. Get some rest. Good night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.